more food.
I mean, I suppose they do have cattle. They don't have horses, but they could probably use one of the cows, right?
Where were we yesterday? Do you know what happened yesterday?
Well, I know about the killings out here. They were talking about.
While you were out and about in town, I had to fight off orcs in the village.
You fought them, Dad.
You would say he's kind of beaten up.
Dad?
It's fine, honestly.
What have we been talking about? Resting.
It was a matter of life and death. You know that.
Are they gone?
I hope so. I really do. I hope so.
This isn't our home, Dad.
It's not.
You
But
shouldn't
you could still do good wherever you are.
Doing good and putting your life on the line, though. It's not the same. This isn't our home to protect.
Well,
Colt doesn't even live out here anymore.
I know these aren't our people, but it's still a community, and our boy is in the capital. Does that not mean anything?
It means something, but he was inside.
This is true. Still,
Well,
there was
Well, he wasn't even here.
There are
But-
only 12 people left out of, what was it? 5 dozen. That includes us, Bridget.
So we're supposed to put our lives on the line for it, just because they lost people?
No. But we can still guide them to a better path while we're here.
Fine.
And as we're
If orcs show up
done
again,
with our
though,
business, we'll head back to our farm. I promise.
Dad, fine. But if orcs show up again, Dad, don't. You have no reason to.
Old habits of the soldier life.
Let me handle it then.
Those things are stronger than me.
I handled a drowner, Dad.
An orc is no drowner. Trust me.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh. Sweet dear, I hope that doesn't come to pass.
Shouldn't Cole be back today anyway?
I'm not
Wasn't
sure.
he supposed to come home?
We could go check, shall we? It'd be good to see him. And the prelate.
Of course, you're worried about the prelates.
And why not? They're a beacon of the community, a pillar of light,
Is that why you're worried about her?
and a fine-looking lady.
Dad, you can't say that about the prelates.
Is it not true?
She's of the church. She's high standing. You even
She
said
is
that
her
she's
own
courteous,
individual.
noble lady. She's probably even more important than that noble woman.
Nobility. Speaking of nobility, I saw those knights that came in for the fair. High-dressed, proper fit.
Knights?
Knights. Proper men of their station. They own land. Good morning.
What does that matter, Dad?
Good morning.
They are
Why do you even
men
care about
of
them?
high regard. And, well,
And?
any farm girl would be happy to rise above their station.
You are seriously not... Dad!
I won't
don't
force
need a
it,
husband.
but think on it. you can live a life of comfort.
What would a knight even want to do with me?
You can provide him care and love. Is that not so
I'm
hard?
not providing him anything, Dad.
Well, they provide you as much as you give.
Mm.
It's reciprocal. How do I
I'd
know
make a
that
better
word? I'm just a farmer. Well, you a knight.
Why not?
That is an
I
interesting
can fight.
thought. Knighthood, if you're not nobility, takes quite the venture.
Hmm.
You would have to serve in the military. You'd have to train for years. You'd have to be in service to a knight as a squire.
Never mind, I don't want to do all that.
It's a lot of work. That's why I never cared for it. I just stuck
I
to
can
my
fight
life
easily
in the
enough without
military.
all of that.
Quite true. You don't have to be a knight.
Exactly.
Good morning, good morning. It is a pleasant morning.
Good day.
How are you, guardsman?
Here.
So far so good, sir.
Running the morning so far?
Are there any events in today for the capital?
Face, besides the helmet.
Any events? Well, besides the big tournament coming up, not what I know of so far.
Bridget, did you hear that? There's a big tournament.
Oh, how do you handle him having cotton in his mouth?
I translate him for him because the helmet is our helmet are a little bit short. So we gave him much as we can so far, but
Good
he's
morning.
complete, I'm hoping. So I'm gonna be communicating for him. What did he say? What did he say?
He said something to the effect of, if you got his name wrong, you
Are
can't
you?
be joking
Oh,
with me,
okay.
so,
You can move along, beautiful.
I don't actually intend it.
Beautiful? What are your
I'm not allowed
intentions?
to punch a guard, am I? I'm not allowed. Dad!
a joke!
Oh, a beautiful
You can't
morning.
punch a
Have
guard.
a beautiful morning.
I just wanted to know his intent. Thank you for the compliments.
Have a beautiful morning.
Could be worse, I could say they all look the same. I can't
No, you're not punching a guard.
Don't punch a guard, don't punch a guard.
The good old market square this early in the morning.
So where are we going, Dad?
I'm not quite sure.
We could go to the tavern, I guess, see if they have anything to eat.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Did we have anything to eat yesterday?
Well, we had something
Good
from the
morning.
farm a little bit.
Hmm.
Good morning.
It wasn't enough to fill. There's not enough to go around.
Of course, I know.
And it's so loud here. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
There's so many people. It's...
I know there are, Dad.
How do you not get lost in all this noise?
What's that?
I'm not sure. I didn't see that.
Has that been here?
It must have been recently built.
Speaking of the bakery,
Ah, yes. Good morning. The baker.
This is Miss Ladu's place.
Have I seen you around the farm, sir?
Well, If you were around yesterday or last night, then I reckon you would. Cyrus Stillwater. I just got into town a few days ago from Mokenbrook.
Cyrus Stillwater. I am Polliver. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Strong grip.
Polliver, and
his grip, despite his appearance, is actually decently strong as well.
We are matched. I see. So well fit.
I see.
well, I'm an old man who works a field. That's got to come from somewhere, I guess.
Also, do my eyes deceive me, my boy?
I made it back.
So good to see you.
One piece.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
I'm alright. It'll be a little easier on me.
Then you are truly
Those-
blessed. How did it go?
Family reunion.
We routed the war boss twice, but he got away.
Oh, my God!
Church
the war
managed
boss.
to win.
Oh,
Aye.
if you see anything
why don't
called
you
a
tell
war
him?
boss, you run. You don't engage.
A war boss.
You'll notice him. He's not quite as tall as a building, but it makes that little offset a little small. He has a sword as tall as you.
It's an orc
Do you
that can
think one of the ones
cleave
you
men
saw
in
that-
half. And you should know something, Cole.
Bad. Yeah.
Yesterday, they came to the farm.
Oh, we heard about orcs attacking. That's concerning. I'm sure they were getting spread up, but attacking Boiler Roll
Could
pushed
I
them
get a
back a
DM
little
for
bit.
a quick roll?
Just means we got some to take care of. Some stragglers, more than likely.
15. It brings a tear to my eye, but we
What
did
would I
all we
catch
could.
as a hunter?
It was not enough.
There's a chart you should be referencing for that. Give me a second, move down to another channel.
It was a massacre, my boy. Something I don't wish you to see. But
It was terrible.
they had
Will
the
be the
final
first time.
count, including us here. There are 12 remaining.
Hmm. No
If you
good.
thought it was empty before, it's
It is
definitely
not
empty
good,
now.
not at all.
No.
Well, luckily, with Boiler Roll back
Now.
and taken over again, food is coming back to Adwick. We came back with 50 sacks of grain and wheat and flour and all that.
Is that right?
If things are getting bad,
Uh,
we should conclude our business here, then head back to the farm.
Loaned weapon from the town.
hmm. Just be careful you go on those roads. I'll, of course, want to remain here and continue my duties as an acolyte.
Of course.
You
Take your path, for it is a righteous one. Only you can decide.
You're sure you won't consider it?
There's always a spot at the farm to help us.
Keeping on with every little stick and twig in Adwick.
As much as I like to, I've found my calling. Transcends many things,
Acolyte.
unfortunately. Ghost.
Where is the food that has returned?
Give a
from
bow.
Boiler?
Auditor, good morning.
Why?
That way. Park next
Why?
to the stables by the
They're
church.
an agent of the
Give me
crown.
50 bags or so of grain and flour or something like
Why
that.
do I care?
50 bags? Did you count them all, Kolskeg? I imagine it's hard keeping track of that many things.
Am I
I
supposed
didn't
to
count
care
it
that?
myself. Someone else did, and I'm taking their word for it because I was too busy nursing a wound to the
What does it
chest.
matter?
Ah, I
Sure.
see, I
We'll
see.
talk about
How were the orcs, Kolskeg? Were they as savage as you thought they'd be?
Of course, but also just as dead as they are savage. Save for one.
Ah, I see. Save for one. And which one is that?
Mhm. The one that Somo describes as the bane of his existence, Arkarth, I think his name was. We beat him twice, but he wouldn't stay and fight to the death. He ran every chance he got.
I see. Well, I suppose he'll be out there to plague Mr. Soma another day. Another festering disease I suppose he'll have to cure. Good that he's still alive to do so. I'll talk with him later. Until then.
Thank you for the wagons again. They're a huge help bringing
Hey,
back
Josh.
the food, of course, and
Yes,
getting us
of
there in a
course.
quick time.
That's what I'm on my way to do, is secure the money, the bag, the food, the resources, the thing that matters, Cole Skagger. That's what matters. If no one can eat, how can we even run a castle?
He's still.
That guy's a dick.
Don't say that about him.
Don't say it out
What?
loud.
Just stick to
Why?
positive things out loud.
Why?
The negatives
He is.
within.
He's an agent of
Uh,
the
they've-
crown, Bridget.
I don't care. Why do I care?
They'll have you flogged
Because
for
you'll get your head
that.
chopped off.
That's why
No.
you should care.
It's flogging.
Okay. Well, next step. After that.
You know what they say?
You don't want to be whipped upon your back. I don't want to even think of that.
Honesty.
Fine, fine.
They do
Yeah,
things
honesty
differently
will get
here in the
fucked.
capital.
Don't want that.
So I can't just punch him.
No,
If you punch him, you
no,
probably
it's
get
not
executed.
like our tavern back home. You can't just hit someone for the inconvenience.
It takes all the fun out of everything.
I
You know,
know.
Bridget,
Believe
I
me,
like the way you think.
if I could punch him, I'd do it.
If only.
See, thank you. Thank you.
Also, it's different
Look,
here in the capital.
he
There's just a
may-
bunch of flies.
I do hope it's for the better.
He may be an asshole, but
Anything.
he's dedicated to what he does. He's not a nice man, but he has good intentions. Just not everyone can see it. His
It's
personality
hard to
shrouds it.
run a capital, don't you understand? Look how many people there are. It's so loud and distracting.
You don't
I'm
have
just
to talk
happy
to
as
people
you'll
that
ever
way,
see him. Don't worry about it. It's all sticks and stones to me.
Sticks and stones.
If you
Okay.
say so.
Matter of fact, I don't think it could have gone any better there. If we would have killed Arkoth, it would have been the best case scenario, but
Excuse me, sir.
that Lord Milnol,
That
he went that way.
Ah,
Was it just-
another well-fit gentleman.
Follow the sound of complaining.
Anyway, Lord Milnol's probably gonna make some legends for himself.
Man.
Yes, sure.
Leave well enough alone with those people. As it turns out, much like your father's saying, if you mess with them in the way you want to, well,
Just stick to the
they'll pay
knights.
you back in.
Perhaps you can court one.
I'm not courting anyone, Dad.
I'm just saying.
Alright,
Give it a
neither are you.
thought.
Neither are you.
He's already
your
said he
little
wants to go after
jive
the
self.
prelate. The moment he walks
Very well.
into town, he was saying,
If you've seen the way she kills orcs, a very annoying husband ought to get a lot worse, I'm afraid. So she's got quite the temper, that one.
Trust me, as much as
Oh,
those lords and knights.
that
and
sounds
to
like
the face,
quite the catch.
You don't want to lose your head over it, not over something like that.
Yeah, catching a mace to the face, more like.
I suppose.
More
so.
like catching these hands.
If that's the
Yes.
result,
Yeah.
I won't punch him.
Matter of fact, I think this
Maybe
may
I'll put
she may
something
not
in
be a
front of his
prelate
sweet, sweet
anymore
tricks.
soon enough.
She's no
If this
longer
carries
prelate.
enough weight,
Just be careful.
she could become a bishop soon, for all I know.
I'll keep an
This
eye.
was
Bishop.
a big ordeal.
Did you hear that?
What? No.
Possibly.
I was planning to
don't
throw
know
a
for
stick
sure.
in front of him.
The prelate could possibly become a bishop of this land.
Please tell that story at the tavern
Oh, he's-
later on. See how many
He's
people
gone. Ah.
gather around you. You'll be famous.
People do that here. They're here, then they're gone.
I suppose so. Well,
Not gonna lie to you, these orcs were quite a scourge.
A
I wasn't sure I was
scourge.
gonna make it. One of those bloody things put a axe right through my chest and my shoulder. I'm
Dear
barely standing up
God,
there.
are you okay?
so
I'm fine. I'll live.
That's my
That's what
boy.
matters. Just a couple new
So-
scars.
if the prelate becomes a bishop, what changes?
Well, the last bishop died, as a matter of fact. I think from Barley Roll, I believe, or Oakenbrook, not sure which. And the prelates, she's not the only one, of course. They've all been trying to figure out who becomes the next bishop. If she becomes the bishop, she controls the entire order of the Blue Flame, from what I understand.
That's
Oh my.
remarkable.
Uh,
If that happens, we should give her our best.
Aye.
Yes.
Maybe I'll have the honor of becoming her first paladin. That she, well, rises to the occasion after she becomes bishop.
A
Be an
paladin?
honor.
Are you fully certain
Uh.
you want to go down that road?
I don't know, but I've seen the paladins, how they support one another. Those paladins were fighting for 2 weeks against those orcs. I barely fought them a day, and I nearly got to death's door. It would be an honor, to be honest. Call one of them.
They've done a lot of good, and I think you will too.
Oh, they may give your money back in your prime. Those lads know how to fight.
Yeah,
Dad,
it's fine.
do you need to
I'm
go
good.
rest?
No.
Alright.
Just need not to laugh so
Say
hard.
so.
But yes, it is good to hear. Good to see.
Hmm.
Are there any events happening today? Now that you're back, we should
I don't know.
celebrate. Perhaps a meal at the tavern.
You like? We can go in, have a meal. The
Yes,
food's coming after all.
she's about to tell me to go sit down, so we might as well.
It's a good idea.
Alright.
I just saw a shield fly through the sky. That's fine.
What's he know?
Actually, Dad,
Hmm.
I'm gonna check something on the farm. I'll be back. Alright?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's
All
that
right.
on your head? Well, I guess
I always find that well-fed
What kind of-
customers always spend more.
You look like a pirate.
A fine-looking chap. No, not a pirate. Fine lad.
Does look like a pirate.
Pirate? Doesn't pirate mean good, fine-looking chap in brought in or something?
I think you're assuming too much.
You're
assuming. If I was a pirate, then I'd be
Pirate.
arrested.
Well, let's not be around the bush now. You could be a criminal for all I know. But in the meantime, give this man a meal. He probably needs it. You know, being old.
I'm still trying to figure out that shipment from Parlo. No one's giving me any updates up as far as that.
Dorst is looking it over, so believe me, you should probably stay clear of it for now.
Yes.
But, I mean, it's gonna go to the whole city. I just hope it doesn't all go to the crown.
Well, yes,
That'll be
until
unfortunate.
then I have to wait. I don't have any really much food myself.
Yeah, maybe we should wait then.
I'm not that old. I feel young.
There's a difference of feeling young and, well, being old.
Also, good lord, I think that was delayed. I think by a full 2 minutes. My brain is starting to.
Actually, to procure some food from that.
You're fine.
rather ravaged farm.
You didn't try fighting any orcs, did you?
So I figured
I
I'd go check
unfortunately
the
had to. You see a couple bruises across his body. Marks of a crawler orc.
Been able to harvest.
Well, let me see.
What kind of orc did you fight? Were they not using weapons?
Their weapons were their body. My god, they threw me around.
Those. Brother orcs. I had to fight a few of those.
I've got a few potatoes.
A lot
There was
of
a
them,
close
actually.
scrap. They broke through the door. They tried to get to our home. I gave them what for? Gave them everything.
Oh, a lot of eggs.
Ah,
actually.
if I could fight one, I'm sure you could.
Always eggs, isn't it?
You know I never raise a fist out of anger. But even still, I gave them one.
Should be laying them underneath the
Well, the way I see it, orcs are evil creatures. They deserve more than just the what for, in my opinion.
free range.
Nice stomp to the head.
If they would try to
Tried
do
to do that a
good,
few times.
I'd give them a chance, but there was only malice. There was only hatred. It's
Well,
unfortunate.
that's why the paladins fight them. That's why we try to kill all of them. Because they're
Good to see you.
their malevolent existence is one great reason to destroy them. They're not like man or woman. They can't be reasoned with.
They had a hell of a swing, but I eventually got the upper hand.
Oh, very good.
Grabbed a burning coal within the flames and I shoved it straight through their face.
Seems like
Truly horrifying.
Say, what's with all the colourful lads around here?
I'm not quite sure. Perhaps we should ask them.
Rules of the game.
Feels like forever since we've had it.
Oi, lads.
Ah.
What's with doing?
Exactly how much time
You look well dressed and proper.
Well, it's not here yet.
Well, I am a knight, sir.
A knight.
A knight?
A man of proper
From
station.
where?
I have something here, good sir.
Yes, one of the knights for the tournament.
Tillwood Keep.
Tillwood
Here's our
Keep.
first guest.
Hmm.
To leave before she could purchase
That's
some
pretty far, isn't it?
I do.
untouched Guardian tea.
To the
You said a
southeast.
tournament?
To the south. There's a tournament.
There's
Yes.
a tournament going on?
Well, not yet, but soon.
Want to come soon?
They had the. I think it's
A tournament
soon.
with
I saw
knights.
The tents were already erected.
A fair.
From the courier office.
Oh, I
They
don't
seem to
think
have
you
everything
participated in any
mostly
tournaments
almost
back in your
already
day, did you?
constructed. It's quite a sight to see.
I did so out of
I
obligation.
mean, obviously
Yes.
you can't go in. However,
Oh, alright.
But it was good fun while you were at it.
interesting.
The ringer.
Oh, if I could get in for a proper brawl, I could.
Gustos, if I could finally ask.
Fought a couple orcs 2 days straight.
You probably want to rest, good lad. Jeez.
Yes.
I'm fine. I can keep going on. I'm just in a little pain.
All the same, I took my advice from Bridget. Take yours.
Sir Christos.
Yes.
I was wondering.
We have a
if you knew
rocking
anyone
chair
A
now.
rest for an acolyte.
crafting
Yes.
arrows.
You're getting older by the minute, now you got a rocket chair.
It's
like
fun.
self-fulfilling prophecy at this point.
Ah.
It's fun.
You
It's fun
take
when
a
your
little
hair's
bit of
white.
bread and you feed the
Grain.
birds. A little bit of grain.
I'd say it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
What do you mean it's getting
Yeah,
worse?
you're sounding older.
What is one of
You're
you-
sounding older by the minute. Can't believe it.
I go to bed before the sun goes down.
This time, Christos.
Remember, this is exactly what I was talking about feeling young but being old.
Oh, no problem.
Just so you know, I still get active, I still get freaky.
Oh, enough to fill my quiver.
That's putting it lightly, I see.
Just a little bit.
That would be fine.
Please, I beg you not to flirt with the prelate. That could only end badly for me.
Listen,
I don't
listen.
need.
She
I don't
enjoyed
need you
it.
and
I
her
think
being over
she,
my head.
I think she likes me. I think she's taking a liking.
Yeah. She, you know,
And the way.
I think she likes the idea that you'd leave shit, probably more so than being with you.
I think she wants me to show her the old Polliver special.
I even talked up a storm about you to her before you got here. God.
I think I will not have a
So you've
She's
already
not
warmed her up to
disappointed
me.
by the expectations.
That's good.
Well, expectations might have been a little high, I think. But, you know, that'll make the rules.
more than enough of this conversation.
I'll be sure to match them.
Take my leave.
I'd like to have him before the
Alright.
tournament, if that would be
I'll
possible.
definitely give it time before we start barking up a tree again. We did just come back from a lot of blood.
When
and,
is the
well,
tournament?
walking over the dead bodies of a lot of paladins. Those lads fought for a while.
There's no exact date.
That is fair. I will still give my condolences.
Maybe day or two.
Of course. Though we were successful.
But yes, today let's rest. Today will be merry and thankful.
I suppose.
Can't be a problem.
We will
Maybe
mourn
it's
your
late.
brothers and sisters.
That is great to hear.
Never mind.
Alright. Alright.
Yes.
Oh.
Is
Talking
that all?
about this. Why not?
Quite so. What would be the price for all this, by the way?
Food right now, Gustos. Do you have any food?
20 to 30 silver, I should imagine.
I'm still waiting on the shipment that apparently is here, but it's being tallied.
Well, how about me?
By Dor.
Do I count towards the tally?
My assistant, Lethal, maybe.
I'm talking about of how much food there is.
Yes. Do I count?
I don't think of food. Unless if you call yourself
not-
delicious.
You're not. Don't set him up for that. Don't set him up for that.
That was too easy. I will not climb that tree.
Sure, it was a pleasure to have them ready for you.
All right. Hey, can you get us a couple meats over here?
I'm an
Dear meat.
elderly man. Can you get us something?
For disturbing you.
No worries.
We shall take to day drinking.
Can get you both some meats.
Day drinking. Oh, I guess some things never change. Even if
Just
I
a
am
little
blue
bit.
garb, brighter than the sun.
You can't skip out on a good drink.
After the last 2 days, I don't got much
15 each.
choice. Here's my 15.
Thank you.
Cheers to you
To
and
the
yours and your conquering ship. And to saving those you hold dear.
How's it been going in the tavern?
Oh, so tasty. I like the drinks here.
To be honest, the most eventful thing in the tavern has been chess.
Ugh,
Other than that,
should have
there's
seen it.
been almost
There's
no
a
food
tire.
closing it
So
half
many
a day.
people got slain by those
Just the
orcs.
lack of food.
Eaten alive or whatever.
Hopefully,
It's terrible, that was.
But how about the ones you could save? Did they make it out?
Oh, we saved town after town, keep after keep. We did what we could.
We'll be seeing more food.
Those orcs were really organized, they were.
Organized?
The
I
leader's
thought
a
they're more
coward,
like a
and I'm sure
horde.
that won't go well.
Aren't they
Not
scattered?
with that war boss
Do you
of
have
theirs.
anything
That's
for a hungry man's breakfast?
That's
Still trying to
tricky.
get a shipment from Barlow going through it. And I'm going to see how much that will
Well,
be.
another prelate could take it. Was
Right
taking a
now,
moment toe to
I
toe.
understand.
Not sure
I
she was
believe
winning,
that.
but she
She's
did
got
hold
the
her own.
build for it.
Well, if that's all then. I'm afraid I'll be off.
Well, you know,
Listen,
she's got quite the bite.
I don't know. I haven't had this.
There's a
many
fierceness to
I
that
obviously
woman.
know firsthand.
people automatically
Yes.
sit
She was
back
on the
and
world
say,
my
"Forget
arse that one time.
Yes, during the training. I remember.
The shipment of all the flowers.
I wouldn't even call that training. It's more like an arse kicking.
Well, you're used to that.
Came in with 2 wagonfuls.
Not that much. I usually win in the ring.
I think that we had
Well,
probably
even so.
50.
At least they humbled you for even a moment.
Yeah,
See, that's the
humbled
info
me.
that I needed. I haven't been
Humbling
told
shouldn't feel so
anything as far as
painful, I
this whole-
think.
That means it's
Let's
working.
talk to Loretta. Yes, I will talk to Loretta when I can.
I suppose. They taught me a lot. I just wish I should learn a little bit more before I get back in action.
You'd be a different man if you just won all the time, like that auditor. If it's just constant success for you, you just don't grow as a person.
I would say Dorst always wins.
Ah,
There's a lot he
Bridget.
complains about.
There you are. Well, how is your
Isn't that
business?
what you're supposed to do? Aren't you supposed to bang
Why
on
are
the
you
table
slamming
to
on
get
the counter?
the bartender? Isn't that how you're supposed to get the bartender's attention?
But you have to make the sound.
Only if it's
I'll
busy
just-
alone. When it's busy.
Oh,
You were
Look
just
quiet,
you were
yeah.
just limply slapping on it. There you go. Okay.
Yes.
That's better.
Okay, I would like a water, please.
Hey, water, we're drinking mead.
All that slamming for just the water.
Yes.
Though I suppose I
but
should
she's a
drink more
small one,
water.
So
That is.
You should,
fair.
Dad.
don't turn around. Do not turn around. All right,
Why?
I implore you, please do not turn around.
Why is that?
I will beg you to keep your eyes on me. Oh, no
Dad,
reason.
drink this water.
Hmm.
Drink it.
All right.
Now.
Why is any water so bad? You dehydrated.
I suppose I was just
Right.
thirsty.
Right. Oh, damn it.
Oh, my lord,
no.
Mithrax.
was trying to make sure he stayed looking that way.
Hey,
Let's
look, I
just
didn't
go
pick up on it. Wasn't
give
my
her
idea.
condolences.
On me.
Well, keep it condolence-esque and not
I'll be.
Don't flirt with the prelate, Dad.
Not today. Not today.
Don't do it.
That's a sentence.
Well, it's a lot worse when you see it happen.
Prelate, it's good to see you.
It's fine, don't worry. It's got
Hello,
fine.
Bolivar.
You're a beacon of light to us. Here, cheers to your return.
Oh, but she's still a human being, is she not?
Didn't you just say someone important would chop my head?
Yeah,
I'll save you my usual pleasantries.
Those doors. The
Please,
far more forgiving
rest.
She's part of the Order of the Blue Flame. Well, charitable sort. We're not monsters.
Forgive me if I'm not very talkative today.
Doing that?
2 days of being thrown, shot, stabbed, and stepped on
How's everything on your end?
takes its toll on the body.
It does. It really does.
Just don't think about it, would you?
I had a troll step on me.
You're not supposed
I
to
was
think about it.
shot
How
at.
do you not think about it?
An orc firing javelins with a bow.
I usually don't think about
stone.
anything.
An orc firing
More orcs than I can
javelins
count.
with a bow. My God,
You've seen that beyond girls around the city, yes?
I have.
The blonde woman
Yes.
who's 9 feet tall.
Ended up punching once.
Future, if you will, an orc who's just as tall and just as wide.
Alright.
With
Wait.
a great bow.
I almost can't believe that. Dear Lord.
What a huge machete.
They shot javelins from a bow?
I had one of them go straight through my gut.
Center, I guess.
I got one in my leg.
Just
In your leg.
I'm happy you have that leg still.
It's a big leg.
Are you alright?
Stain from
Too late.
I imagine it was a
I
big
mean,
javelin.
that's a pain, but I'll be fine. Nothing I haven't dealt with
Well,
before.
seems like you made a name for yourself.
You look strong of heart, so I think you'll make it through.
I don't know about that. There's so
What
Does that
I
mean
want
what
is
you're supposed to say?
sleep, but
Praise Mithrax that you are safe? Yes?
Praise be
I've
to
heard there's
Mithra.
been orcs up
I've
around
never heard of a
Ardwick.
person who said that they could punch a hole through an orc.
We also did hear the bad news.
I talked to Liliana.
Neither
It was
thought I.
him.
Neither. I
It
would
was
have
our
thought of
cause.
that.
How did he get here
But
so
that's
fast?
What Otto said to me is that he punched.
I don't
or
know.
something.
That's what concerns
I
me.
created a hole in their chest.
Well, you know what? I think it's a good thing
that's
he's
right.
got me, and I'll tell you why. We were fighting him. He had any way of escape, and he chose it.
Yesterday,
He's
more
attacking
people
us.
were shot.
He's got very little places to go.
Shot.
True. My only regret is he got away. We might have had him if he
A
hadn't
couple of
put
the
a miracle
guards
on
were
me.
impaled by lances.
I'm surprised I'm still standing up.
Well, that's why I left.
We were able to make it.
Pats the side of her leg. I got my knife.
So am I, in all honesty.
Oh, it's good to have something on.
We're training tomorrow.
I'll take them out just like the drama.
I've
What do
got
you mean
this.
by a
I
casual
think I've had my day's worth anyway.
You're not fighting, Dad.
Someone.
How well do you think this would go over with the other prelates, knowing that we managed to take it
friends
back?
with Retta?
Hard to say.
Wait,
There are the inconspicuous lot.
I think
Aye.
him with.
That's,
Well, you did more than just,
most will look
We had
most will look
to
favorably that it's been dealt with, but a great deal of my brothers and sisters are dead.
wait, you can't be talking
True,
about Farron, right?
but none of it was in vain.
I don't
Which is
know.
what we stand for.
Never in
His
vain.
name.
We mourn their loss,
Didn't get a
and we
chance to
continue forward.
talk to him.
To the fallen,
We got in mind
But
when we were
you
trying
may,
to take over.
they may just be happy it happened, but
Maybe
they
we
weren't the
can.
ones who were there. You were.
I
True.
Came in.
I'm still expecting some of them to put up an argument.
No, it can't be fair.
The joys of an election. Everyone likes to argue when very little stuff actually gets done.
We were lucky enough that we were.
One thing I can't deny is how much you've been progressing recently. The actions you've taken. and
You rose to the
results given.
call, where others would just abide.
No, nothing for
No one can take that away from you.
resting myself.
Aye.
Sure, take all
Because
the
of
time.
my
England
work
don't
on
know
the
politics
caravan.
that way very well.
He doesn't know politics at all.
I don't know any
And that's
politics.
true. But on your behalf with the caravan mission,
Of course, and
all those acolytes and paladins, I heard your name, and that word carried pretty far. I have no doubt this is even on a grander scale.
That was the chapter in Deercliff, yes?
Sure.
Alright.
You sound like as if that's a usual thing.
I'm trying to be normal.
We pretty much single-handedly, with the help of a couple of houses,
Alright.
gave Adwick a better chance of survival.
Thank you.
The good news is we're not going to starve anytime soon.
No.
We finally have the food. Is that it?
Two wagons full of grain, I believe.
2 whole wagons.
I don't know.
Wondrous.
I don't know exactly what was in those
Is that
wagons,
what
but
that
I know it was food.
Man was talking about?
The
food.
The dick man? Who? Oh.
I cut myself off on purpose, Dad.
65.
You told me I'm not supposed to say that.
That works.
Yes, it is true.
Can't go too low on me, Chris.
But yes, I think he was getting the final tally.
I'd just like to know what Doris plans to do with the food.
You're saying about how much?
Well, hopefully it doesn't all just go to the castle.
Yeah.
Let's
I was thinking about that much.
Aye.
That would be a shame if only the top
Portion will go to
thrived
feeding
on
the
it.
city
Christos,
god. They need to
Make
be
sure
fed
this
after
man
all.
does not move around too much. He is far too injured, and make
No.
sure he gets some fucking rest.
I don't think.
Oh, it's the
one can put
surgeon.
Too much rest on a bar stool.
Liliana, you know we're a stubborn lot.
Christos, if you look
He
at him
would
very
stay on that
closely
stool all
from the
day.
second time, you'll see that there is bandaging on the right shoulder that has been all the way bled through. It seemed like a
Yes, I
huge
know you're
cleave
stubborn.
through.
I've had to deal with quite a many stubborn
Stabbed in the
individuals the
chest.
past few days.
He shouldn't be standing.
Aren't you sure you shouldn't be seeing Marcus or someone else right now getting those bandages?
That's my plan, to at least have someone look at him, but for now I want him sitting down
Almost
somewhere.
everyone who went down there is alive because of that crazy bastard right there.
That one right there. That crazy bastard. Right there.
Aye, right there. Correct.
My eyes must really be going. Surgeon, it's good to see you've returned.
Can at least have ask some of you to make sure and assist him if he does move. That way he doesn't walking around like that.
Sure.
They are setting up some. I don't.
It is good to see you too.
Very wondrous.
I have a feeling it is going to be a big.
We did lose a couple people, didn't we? That Fern lad. Yeah.
Wait.
A shame.
Wait.
Yes.
You're talking about.
Yes.
Poofy.
The one with
Oh,
Loretta.
that well-dressed lad we saw at the seamstresses.
He died
What
giving his
well-dressed
all,
lad?
I'm afraid.
Oh, the fancy one.
It was when the first
That was
time
him.
we
That was
encountered
Farron.
Arnold within one of the ruins that we lost
Oh.
him.
I feel kind of bad now.
Aye.
It's all right.
He was brave. I'll say that much for him. Every time they looked over my right side, he was there with a sword
Must have
fighting
been
and all.
from another orc.
I'm sure he
As soon
did the
as our
best he
eyes
could.
locked eyes, we were at it.
If we know that, we'll make sure that he deserves a proper burial and honor.
Of course, of course.
I don't see the payoff. I am just tired. More people die. So it seems we have to defend.
It's unfortunate sacrifice has to take like this.
Instead of going out.
Someone has to answer the call.
We left a lot of.
I suppose.
We will remember the name. Baron.
I have a feeling this is going to get worse and worse.
His death will cause a ripple for House Hartford. At least that's the hope.
Oh, that's right. The one that's supposed to provide them the plow. The
He
lady.
said he left.
She was pretty
Lord
strong when it
Hartford will
happened.
now listen to his daughter.
Aye, and Milton
Let us
Hall's
certainly
men will
prove
all hear
ourselves.
him.
They may have died
You'd
as
be
a result of
impressed by young Lord
starvation,
Mildenhall.
however, many
He
more
impaled an
people would have
ogre.
died if we had done nothing,
An
including
ogre?
all those that died right
Fascinating.
out of starvation.
You know,
I
you can
didn't-
sit down if you're tired.
I didn't see it happen, but I saw the corpse.
How old is the lad?
Okay, it's just.
Uh,
It's mostly my hand.
Yo,
27, 58?
Sore.
27.
Apparently, I have
Christos!
punched an orc clean through the
So I'm
chest.
gonna be
Christos!
Yes.
How
Yeah,
old's
they definitely
Mildenhall?
look like
Do you know?
they definitely look like they're tender. That's for sure.
Is Bridget gone?
You've known him longer than I. How old's Mildenhall?
Yes.
I see.
26, I believe.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's 3 years older than me.
Young,
Claire.
She came
brave.
out alive is still.
Has a
That is
nasty
so
scar
funny.
to remind him of what happened.
It's good to see you. Mwah.
Who's that character?
They'll only give him more respect from his men. Looks like mission accomplished there, Christos.
Well, I'm
I
glad.
thought I was done for one
Aye.
He's a kind man.
A little
The kind
lord.
lord is something that we need.
But
Oh.
you did.
Say
You
this much.
survived.
If anyone up in that
The
castle
little lord
tries to
of
say
Farnoga,
against it,
huh?
they'll-
A
Those
good
are few
lord
words
can go
from me.
far to rallying the people.
It seems like your lot is blessed with an uncanny
Oh.
luck.
Especially with
And
the
I
story
hear that you,
apparently.
Miranda.
Does he command out of
Morgan with,
respect or fear?
Respect, for sure.
Then
Respect.
that is a lord I can get behind. Much preferred.
I think many of us did.
Lords of fear don't last
Better
very long.
loyal. I'll say
That is true.
Well, don't.
Very true.
Next time, don't kill a previous
Yes.
next time.
Did I kill a prelate? I wasn't aware of that.
Oh,
Did you?
It was definitely here the whole time.
You finished going to the bathroom. It's good.
Sorry, they all
Yes,
started playing
exactly.
together, so close to the ground.
I can only
I told you about that.
No, I
I'll
didn't
deliver
hear
them
about
back.
Sir Miranda being thrown at you.
Yes, I might have to learn that myself. I was flung by an orc a couple days ago as well. Thankfully, it was
How long from now do you plan on parting ways back to the farm?
How long are we in town? We came to see our boy here, and you seem to be doing well.
I gave him a
You're gonna see him. He's looking at a.
But it seems like that farm needs a
small
little bit
piece
of
of
help
metal.
now, right?
But we have our own
gonna say
farm
the
to
name
take
title.
care of. We told young Joseph we'd be back pretty soon.
Family in the city.
From what I could tell, a small succubus
Not to
was
mention,
not a group at best.
with Boiler Road taken back, Adric won't be suffering for food for very long. So,
Piece of a syringe.
your help with the farm helped us long enough to where we could get the support from Boiler Road.
I think you remember young Joseph? Him and his brother are taking care of the farm for now.
My father.
Thank you.
From my mother.
They're good lads. Yes. And again, you're welcome to join us whenever. But yes.
I want to do in the city
I
before we
tried
go.
to make my move, but that's how I got
What do you
this
wish to
on my
do?
shoulder.
Nothing on it.
Do that fucking
Nothing on
sword,
it.
that cleaver right up my
All right,
shoulder.
all right.
I appreciate it.
Shall we head back?
Decapitated.
Are you going to go with me, Dad? All right, come on then.
Oh.
Let's go.
Piece of
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Are you sure? You're more than welcome to join me.
I'll just say this.
This was a
My boy, you can join us any time at the farm. There's always a spot for you.
very, very special. Clean.
I'm glad.
Bright and shiny.
If you feel this
before
is
you
your
go,
path, yes, go
Never
aheard.
saw anything like it.
But you know, he was
Good from your
trying to
brother.
visit people.
Is he still holding that farm?
I figured if I was fighting him, he would.
I tried speaking with him. There's no...
I am alive.
It seems like
Cannot
there's no
harm me,
reasoning.
Not any more than he already did.
Hmm.
We nearly got him too.
Well, tell you what. When I reach Paladin Hood, I'll give him a visit.
We'll visit together as a family to set things right. We don't want him to be estranged. We want him to be a part of ours.
He doesn't want that, Dad.
behind a bar all
And he's not going to hand over the farm again, Cole. It's not going to happen even if a paladin shows up.
How did he not like the way we
I'll show
ran
him the
things?
voice of reason.
I still don't understand.
It doesn't matter how we ran it, Dad. He wanted what was yours.
You know he had quite the envy on you. Everyone could see it.
I've seen
It has nothing to do with
just how much
anything you did, Dad.
I just hope you don't blame me. I didn't have the heart.
No, I know how you are. It's hard to resist someone who's family. Even if they're trying to hurt you in the process.
Family comes
I know.
first, and if this is also your family, take care of them. Cherish them.
I don't think they were given last time.
Always.
But if
But
things
don't
get too
forget you're the
bad,
reason I got this
If
farm.
things get too bad, please head home.
please.
I will. Course is a long road I gotta walk first, but I'll find the time. There's just a lot to handle, especially
Very
these
good.
orcs pulling up now.
Well, we'll meander back to the village. I'll get my rest. I have a rocking chair that to tend to.
So, all right. Well, don't waste any time now. You
Perhaps
need that
I'll
rest.
spend
You know
my
you
time
do.
doing something rambunctious later.
I did find Refin though.
Don't, Dad. You don't.
I can still get with it. I can
Go
still
on.
get the ladies.
Dad, but alive.
Just.
Right.
All right.
I'll be back for my fun. All right.
All right. Get moving. Come on.
Thank you for the drink.
Somewhere sleeping after the week of fighting we started with.
All right. Let's go.
Why?
Those two ask about the war boss.
Multiple stables in different cities. So.
Good morning.
Anyway, we can have
Shall we?
I think the word is a monopoly on the market.
Shall we?
There looks to be more capable fighters every time I turn a glance, and it's so loud. Ugh. Every time.
It's not that bad, Dad.
My ears are absolutely ringing. Am I really getting that old?
Yes.
Everyone keeps running around too fast. Their horses are too fast. Their wagons are too fast. Everyone's just in a hurry. Can't they just take their time?
It's a city. It's not a farm like home.
I
They have a
know.
lot to do.
Everyone's in a hurry.
Always in a hurry.
I know what will cheer us up. Do you want another maple treat?
I don't, Dad. I don't need another maple treat.
All right. I'd like to spoil you, is all.
I'm not a little kid, Dad.
I know you're not, but you don't have to be a kid to enjoy the nice things.
All right, come on.
Joke's on you.
Go
I
back to
wanted
the
one.
farm so you can-
Excuse me. I would like one maple treat. No, not for her. She's not a child.
Is Ackerman around?
You regretting it yet?
Are you happy now? No, I'm not regretting it, Dad. Not at all. I don't need it. You
Yeah, he's
didn't
about to
need
come
it.
out. Understood.
Delicious. I'm going to be doing this for the entire way back.
don't, Dad. You can eat it like a normal person.
I suppose I could, but I want this to last.
You. I see. All right. Go ahead then.
Right. Morning. Good morning.
I
Morning.
swear, people do not understand personal space in this place. Walking through me all the time.
I know, and it's so loud.
Like, how do you do this? Stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Stand there. Why would someone do this? Why would you do that?
I would only
Why?
assume if
Why
trying
would you
to
do that?
court me.
Exactly. It's like stay out of my personal space, right? It
Yes,
doesn't
a
make any sense. You could
respectable
easily
distance.
go
Around someone. But no,
That's what I keep saying.
as
Everyone
if
in
I
the
don't
capital's in a hurry. They just walk through you. They don't walk
Ma'am,
around.
how does this make you feel? If I were to just ignore your existence and come towards you like this, what would you do?
I would punch
be
you.
A little bewildered.
She would
Exactly.
punch
I
you.
would punch you.
Don't punch her. But
There is no one in this
What do
city
you
except
mean?
for you two
It's
with
rude.
manners.
it is very rude.
It's
It's
rude,
true.
Dad.
That is fair. But not while I have my maple treat.
NPCs. I'm gonna need 8 drowned folks waiting at the lake because we
Oh,
got some
dear.
players going down there, and they're gonna be trying to find that trinket.
Coyote on standby.
Awesome. I'll meet you guys at spawn, and we'll teleport down there together. Let's do this.
Let's fuck shit up.
Let's go. Let's go drown some folks.
My daughter, I crave violence.
With
Oh,
his
shoot.
nameplate. We're not doing violence.
No, as drowned men.
I crave cheeks.
Oh, it's drowned
As
men. Okay.
drowners. I crave cheeks.
Oh, I thought we were gonna use the other models.
I'm
No.
waiting.
What?
I said I crave cheeks. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. There you
He rolled over his.
go.
He kicked the wheel. And then it rolled over.
What's wrong here? What's wrong with this?
Listen up. Gather around me. I'm invisible, but gather around.
Listen to Shinny.
Does this have an invisible toggle? It does, right?
Yes,
We
it
good?
does. Yes, it does.
Cool.
Yep.
Go invisible, hop onto the island in the middle of the map, and then get towards the side that has the road on it and such. I will meet you over there. The players are on their way. Yeah.
Which toggle is that?
So 10-4. I'm tracking the actual module. I'll stick close to the players.
Okay, thank you.
Which teleport spot is that?
It's gonna be that
the
middle
center.
one right here in the center of the lake. Yep.
I am, but it's just I'm a filthy new player. One second, I'm gonna switch to the camera.
Hello. Mama. Thought I had a drowner mix. Thought I had one. Might not be here. Dark underwater? Ooh. Yes, yes. I want to drown some people. Right. There we go. Hello, chat. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You can tell me about your day if you'd like, while I wait around for these chuckle fucks over there to do stuff. Oh, come on now. While I get a drink of water.
NPCs that are being drowners, can you move down to gigabits module, please? Thank you. As in the water, populating it. Bronze has already described that there's a lot of motion in there. So feel free to kind of get yourself nestled in and settled around. Remember, you're invisible. That gives you the benefit of being close enough to hear the DM narration. So, get up in there. I'll be watching combat.
All things grow from a spot. what is within.
Right, and it is that which we are looking to pinpoint. The natural
Hey, Raikon.
of the area is being disrupted because of its presence.
Oh, wow. It's good to see y'all.
Around us, but it is out of alignment, and now bringing everything into a chaotic state. I feel it as much as I presume you all do.
There is a way.
You are correct.
All right, everyone, doing great on your patience. I have a feeling it's going to kick off pretty soon. If you haven't had a drink of water, make sure you have one right now. Be ready to go. Get yourselves a sippy.
What does it mean to be a drowned man? Well, let me tell you.
Okay, we might have the triggering mechanic happening soon.
Alright. It's a man, or let's say a person, let's say a drowned person. It's just kind of hanging by the water. They're about neck high in the water right now, because that's what I am. But sometimes the tide comes up a bit too much. And you start to go under, right? And there's that calm feeling of, you know what? I'm already under. Why should I come back up, right? There's a whole world down there. You have your conscious mind and your subconscious mind. Everything above is what you normally see throughout the day. But when you start to go to sleep, that's when everything goes down. Down into the depths. There's a calmness. A slight tinge of fear.
We might be okay.
Oh?
Keep you guys posted.
Interesting. Well, needless to say, these people don't need to fear the drowned men, simply because they just need to understand them. That's all. It's like a dream. All their worrying has come to nothing. I wonder what Marcus is up to right about now. I wonder. Maybe he's drowning too. Come on, make a decision. Shit or get off the
Okay,
pot.
listen up.
Yeah.
Just in case they try to go into 3 different areas like they're talking about, I'm going to split you up into separate teams. Blaze, Qin, Nomad, and Hydrasia, you're going to be team 1. Roaster, Dershmo, Zachmo, Crosspit, you're going to be team 2. The rest of you are team 3. If I did not say your name, you're team 3. I don't think we're going to be split up far, but if I say team 1, move to X point or follow these individuals, you'll do that.
Good copy.
This is our home now. Leave. Just leave and never return. This is our water now. It's so peaceful. It's so quiet. There's no war. There's no famine. There's no sadness. There is only stillness. And that stillness is ours. It's ours. You can't take that away from us. We earned this. You know how much we sacrificed to get here?
Okay, so here's our actions on contact. I got it from Bruns directly at this point based on what they're doing. We're going to keep vibing. As they go around the lake and they ping each of these locations, we're not to come at them. It's only when they come into the water that they're in threat. So for now, be the prey. Make sure you're hydrating. Maybe have a cookie. You deserve it.
Okay.
Do you want any to swim around idle inside?
Yeah, I don't mind that idea. If you just want to, like, maybe 2. I'm going to pick 2. So Nomad, since you suggested it, and tell you what.
I'll be there.
Yeah, sure. Just make sure you stay under the water's surface.
Understood.
Okay, everyone, looks like the party's picking up and moving to our right, so we're just going to follow them for a little bit. Keep nice, cozy distance between us and them. And if it's easier for you to move, remember you are invisible. You can travel over land if you care to. Just go back in the water once you get there. Okay, this looks like the spot. Let's get you all settled in.
Shinny?
Yes, sir.
Can you get a corpse to float to the top of the water by the shoreline?
Sure. Do I have a volunteer? Just one body?
Kimchi.
Kimchi's on it. Do it a little ways ahead. Do you see where I'm at, Kimchi? Right over here.
Perfect. And then get pulled down. And then go back to being a drowner. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, I didn't see where you were.
I'm over on the coast to your right. We need to go further down. We basically need to keep going until we beat them. So if you want to hop out of the water, that'd be for the best. And then I need one drowner to grab him. Looks like Dersh is already up there. That'll be fine. Do it right past these flowers over here if you could hurry up. Oh, now they're coming. We might have to wait just a little bit longer. Okay, right there. Be a corpse and just float up. There's a loud crack in the trees to your left. A single, boisterous, loud crack. Do it now, Kimchi. Turn into a fucking corpse and get down there. Lay down. Whatever it was, maybe a limb just kind of grew too heavy. As you look back to the water, something drifts to the surface. Slowly. Kimchi, pull yourself up. Up, up. Alright, stop there. And I need one of you drowners to come up nice and easy towards them. Dersh, you got it? Looks like you're already here. Let's have you do it. Yeah, Adam, come up with him. Both you do it together. There you go. Nice and easy back in. You're doing good. Down you go. All of you go. Good job. Okay, so my suspicion, guys, is after this last ping, they may go for it. We'll see. But just be ready for that eventuality. And Kimchi, go ahead and change back to your other avatar.
Yeah, I had some trouble because I'm not used to the water, so sorry.
You're fine. No worries. Just so you know, they might be pushing into a fight. Get ready.
The bastard shit? What is that?
Somewhere within the center island, suddenly, all I see is black. Looks a cave underneath there, you know.
Okay, so they're talking about the cave now. This is ultimately what's going to decide if there's a fight today or not. We'll have to see what their choice of action is. Doing great, guys.
Hydration.
All of you beautiful water folk, why don't you come on out and at least just keep a little bit of a respectful distance, but you can listen to the RP for a little bit. I think this might take a second. We can come back into the water soon.
I'm just tuned into Brunswick stream.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you're watching on Brun's stream, that works fine too. Just keep a respectful distance. Don't get in the middle of them.
And now know where it is. Now we can make a plan to get it.
Okay, that's good. Well, I rolled a 15 on the sap that I'm putting on my belly right now because it's just sitting stuck away from him striking us with this one. You'll notice like a straight where she was singed across.
And you will notice that her eyes are glowing.
Are you alright? I'm fine. We need to move. We'll be fine.
Okay, if they continue to opt to not go down and get whatever it is that's down there, then I think we may be good for you guys to resume normal RP, and I appreciate your diligence. But let's give them a little bit longer.
You hear the sound of plates. Not the kind that you're used to, not the kind you hear around Adwick. It is not clumsy. This plate is to your left and right. You are bound. You can tell. You've seen it happen before, but this feels like it's happened to you. The figures to your left and right are also bound, being dragged forward. You hear yells of others as well, to your left and right, speaking whatever language it is that you do. You think it's common, but you don't know. It sounds odd, but you understand it. You see other figures that are bound as well, being thrown forward. The figures that are holding you, you are unable to see them, but something is very, very clear. They all have spears, and they are pointed at every last one of you. You yourself are thrown forward, and as you come to, you will be on the ground. Without any sort of resistance, the Warforged slams to the ground. The light gone from his eyes almost entirely, something
Lana
no
made
one
that mistake last
had
time.
seen. However, it comes back in almost a fraction of a second, and with a mighty, the 800-pound Warforged drops down to its knees, head almost to the ground.
What the hell?
We need to get away from the fucking lake.
We need to get away from the lake immediately, yes.
What the fuck?
Tang, we need to go.
Go.
Come. Stop saying it and more walking, yes? Where's the rest of them?
Left already.
Step.
Good.
Step. Forward.
You wobble forward, Tang, a strange unsteadiness that completely and absolutely defies the way that you are built. Anyone looking at him looks like he has trouble moving forward. It does not even seem mechanical.
What, is he sick
You've
or
seen
something?
this kind of wobble before. Newborns.
I don't know, but the noise is drawing attention. Come on, Tang. Get your gears in order.
Go. Silver will do one time. Go.
No drown RP.
Give me 2 drowners from the lake. They're being really loud. Let's do biggest and clock. You're already heading there. I want you to just kind of poke out and start rummaging around and making noise. And I'm going to DM that that's coming. This is their final warning to stop being so loud nearby. Clock and Biggest continue to wander towards Tang slowly. Keep yourselves low and slow. The rest of you stand by in the water just in case they come back and start something. Okay, he's starting to move away. Oh. Okay, return to the water. Everyone, good job. Go ahead and slap yourselves back into your usual NPC stuff, and thank you for your diligence. Really appreciate it, guys. Smoochies.
Soap man.
Looks
Yo.
like we'll be murdering them tomorrow.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty damn good. The soaps.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you got any
me,
soaps?
Patrona, Larry. How you doing, man? How you doing? It's me, Larry.
What's going on over here? Hey,
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ah.
Forget about it. There, guy.
Forget about it. Hey, what's going on?
Forget about it. Hey, I'm swimming here. I'm swimming here.
Well, I mean, thanks for
Get out of the way. I'm swimming here. Hey, I'm swimming.
Let's swim over at my side of the pond. I'll kick
You're right in the ding ding.
I'm gonna swim my way to the forge, get those gauntlets, and fucking hit you so hard your ancestors are gonna feel it. It's okay. I'm gonna rip out a fang just in case.
They're not done.
That's alright, bud.
They're not done, no.
It's okay, bud. Don't
I'm
worry.
probably gonna be getting off here because I gotta go.
Hey, good
Got a
opinion.
doctor's appointment in the morning.
Good
I didn't even
idea.
do anything with you today.
Still, you came. You know what's the difference? You showed up. A lot of other people can't say that. So, good RP. Right. Today's the day I become worthy. And not have the camera so fucking far down. I don't want it sucking me off. Unless... No.
Where they use actual lances.
That's when we're going
Hold on, no, my attention has been caught. What's going on?
Real quickly. Look, I am informing Miss Edgin, but jousting is not some...
Can't believe he fucking made it.
Getting killed?
Okay, so I have no idea what jousting is. Can you explain?
Had me worried there, you fucking
As you come
bastard.
up to him, you see him. You see his hand covering his shoulder, bandages all bloodied. There's just a huge cleave slice, clean, like right through his shoulder. You see a hole through his chest. He should not be standing.
You still have all your
I'm
limbs.
surprised I made it as well. Surprisingly, I've heard you've done work here, especially with the orc attacks.
I have. Lost a good amount, though.
You still have a good stock?
I got my stock. Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's good to know.
Guards gave me some as well.
I may need to buy a few things off of you then.
Sure.
The only thing I got is 2 of my major antidotes that I've yet to use. Everything else I've used up.
Sounds like you need to rest, friend.
A lot of people have been telling me that.
And I think
Yet,
it's
to be quite
for good
honest,
reason,
I don't. I mean, I am just trying to do my job after all.
Well,
but
all
with
the
how
same.
things are going, I don't want people to worry. At this given point, I'm not going to be able to even have enough energy to even do my job. So I might be turning it in for later on today just so that I could get some sleep. I rarely had fucking any when I came back.
True. Well, all the same. If you'd like help, I'm here. Just need to ask.
It'll get close to the evening here soon.
Where are you headed?
I'll ask if anything. There's something new near the village.
Something
I need to check that out.
new. Want me to go with you?
Sure thing.
You're talking about the fairgrounds.
I heard that there's a tournament going on near the village. Soon.
Yes, in a few days.
I'll run around town. If you yell for me, I'll hear you.
As much.
But for jousting, it's just a large wooden lance. Yes, it breaks apart.
Being transferred.
Well, I'll be.
For my leg.
Any particular occasion for the
Yes. I have never.
I guess my prayers have been
of a
answered.
jousting tournament.
Private Matthews,
that
attention.
Okay.
I
Need one NPC to be a merchant really quick. Any volunteers?
Tried.
Marcus,
Whomever called dibs, I need you to just get into a nice merchant
I do
avatar.
not believe this will be a Gradian
You need to hunt
joust.
down Flynn and tell him that his requisition has been approved.
You
Will
have
be paying
you have all your limbs
not
still
know.
attached.
Wasn't remember who said it after.
Remarkable.
Perhaps it is
RP.
more distracting this.
Also,
Let's
if you're one
see.
of those knights, now's the time.
You must
to
have had
start
quite the
Upstairs
tale.
open, I had a javelin. I had a javelin fight in my gut. I had my guts sliced open. I got stepped on by a troll.
And here you are.
Arthur picked up Mirandel and threw him at me.
Make sure you keep
That's remarkable. Prella, truly.
Am I understood?
The more I hear about the wound, the more I hear of Summer's work, the more I'm starting to
Well,
believe he is.
if no one else says it today, Prelate,
Captain Horst.
And here I am wearing something that's been worn by 3 guys.
thank you for all that you do.
One question. Can I go up
To you as well, Father.
that medical?
I really do as besides bigs of me.
Haven't changed my right.
Thank you. My work was done mostly in the surrounding sets.
I wasn't working,
Thank you.
so I
Sure.
wasn't getting paid.
Here's the crazy thing, Martino.
Oh.
You didn't even use a potion.
Have a good day.
Stitched up and bandaged up. Well, in my case, I am a severe injury. How bad is your injury?
Probably could have been as bad as it could be and still
You came to me asking me if I wanted any meat, and I thought that you didn't have any. But you said that you have
Are you doing
some,
business?
So I will take some directly. Yes.
I'll wait my turn.
Do you wish to pay now?
Yes.
Okay. Come on in.
It's sad because I might take the rest, so I apologize.
Well, I hope I get fat.
Oh, I'll get you the fat.
So?
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So as I said, I have venison and some chickens today.
Ooh.
I just got done bleeding
Perfect.
the venison. And I have some fats if you wish to buy them as
Yes,
well.
absolutely.
So how much meats are you willing to purchase today?
How much do you have?
Let me see the ledger.
Because I was expecting a large shipment from Barley Roll of stuff. But then I was told it was only flour and wheat, and that's useless for me.
Perhaps it's more for the baker
useful
then.
to Ladia.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that. And look at her business. And I'm just... So,
She's booming, Christos. You need to get on that.
you know, it kind of doesn't help that she somehow has 2 good ovens while I just have a grill. I can't make bread out of a grill.
It is true. You can make a flatbread.
And add some tomatoes on it and cheese.
Yeah. I mean, that's good on its own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Though Ladia doesn't want the existence of the circle tomato cheese.
So, what? Circle tomato cheese.
The flatbread with tomato and cheese. She does not want it to exist in this world, apparently.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently it doesn't exist, but I've been... You know, I look through my recipes on the sheet, and it exists. You just have to be clever.
I see. Huh.
How much?
Alright. It's gonna take me a second to cut the venison, but I've already prepared the chicken. By my estimate, I'll have about 7 units of food, at least meat.
That is perfect. At least for today.
Hmm.
I have a lot of people coming into my tavern wanting food.
That's good.
Very true.
Do the usual price of 15 copper per unit. I'll say 2, 4, 6, 90. See, every 2 units, it's 30 copper, so 90 for 6. Plus 15
Silver
for
and
the
5.
last. Yes, that's right. Silver and 5.
That works for me.
Alright. It's gonna give me a second to carve up the venison to get it packaged. And I will... Are you going to carry the box back to your place, or shall I have it delivered?
I'll be able to carry it. I'll pay you up front.
Alright. Thank you. Put this away.
Make sure someone doesn't come in here. I'll pay a silver 10. Once it's all done.
I guess some paper.
I've never known one to hold an auction at a butcher.
Oh, it's happened before.
Might start soon.
People get desperate enough.
Oh gosh. Gonna have to start doing that for Ladia's bread.
Chicken.
Oh, I swear. I apparently got her last bread before she's making another batch. So she's all selling out.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna hand you a piece of paper. 7 units of venison and chicken with my signature on it.
Perfect.
I will let you know when they are ready. And you wanted the fats, right?
Sure. Come with me down to Shinny Module.
I have, with those, I have about 4 units of fat.
Sure. Whatever it takes to fill this up. How much?
Actually, with how my job is, probably best to deliver it because I don't know if I'll be able to make my way over here with how busy I get. So, probably best
Of course.
to deliver.
Of course. I'll be right over.
Thank you.
Okay.
How much for 2? I think 2 fills that up here.
I think so, yes. Let's see, unit fats. I can do 20 copper per unit.
20. Yeah.
Yes, alright.
There you are.
Yeah. This away. Alright.
So how are you, Petrus? Are you well?
For the most part, just wish we weren't in a damn starvations and I'd have business every day. I haven't been able to sell anything the past couple days.
That's very true. And I'm hoping we can actually get out of this fairly quickly.
Me as well. As for the fats, it seems you have a little bit of competition. I believe the brewer Jack is also looking for fats.
That's
He
more than
hasn't
fair.
stopped by.
I'll tell him you're around.
If you do see him, let him know I still have 2 units to sell if he wishes to buy it.
That's why I left the 2. I'll go tell him. Thank you, sir. Oh, pleasure doing business.
Pleasure.
Take care of yourself.
Oh. And if you see young lady hooded in green, let her know I have a few bones if she wishes to buy them.
I will.
Don't clean up his arm in the river.
Right. Good day. Good day.
Not repair, like sharpen, polish.
I need a different NPC to be that merchant. Anyone available? It's just a quick merchant run, just basically dropping off. Adam, thanks, man. All right, let me meet you at spawn.
Most of my money, so I would have to humbly ask if there's anything left I can get for 10 copper.
A what?
If you need more, she has it.
Ah, good day. Hail, well met.
I'll take some.
I have water.
I'll take some water.
You're so strange, Marcus.
I'm strange. Speak for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Truly, look at me doing my job.
Look at you go. It's strange for you to do your own job. It's so rare these days. How are you in your peel?
Your soap. I'm gonna have
Oh.
to do that at some point. Oh, I'm fine. My peel's fine too.
Okay, I was concerned because you asked me if you could fall on it.
Enough to fall on.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned.
Mm.
Jeez.
I'm a couple minutes away from falling on it every moment I look at this grill.
Listen, I know you have an oven that goes to the top part. I know that. Everyone knows that. No one just shoves it into a fire. That would be a bit weird, I'd have to admit.
Sorry.
Ah, hey there, Zach. Are you well?
If you call getting skewered by a basically arrow the size of that.
You were stabbed by a peel that was shot from a bow? Huh.
Well, okay, not a peel, but it was an arrow.
Okay. But about that size.
Good day, Marcus. Yeah.
Jensen, it's wondrous to see you. Hail, well met.
You as well, just so you know, Jack was looking for you.
Jack was looking for me.
spoken to him
Is he down that way?
I think so. This was a while ago, so I don't know where he's at now, but he wanted to buy some soap.
Well, all right.
He smells terrible. And he looks terrible. He needs it.
What of you? Are you well?
Not particularly. I just heard the news from Barley Roll. About Farron.
What news?
He didn't come back.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jensen, for telling me.
His body's in a coffin in church right now. If you wanted to.
I'll just pop in for a quick spell. You know. Fuck. Great. Wonderful, fantastic, amazing. These are the words I wish I could say to everyone and all around. Beautiful, productive, wondrous. These are the things I aspire to be. Happy, content, fulfilled. These are the things I might be tomorrow. Hopeful, glad, yet sad. These are the things I will be right now. Hey there, Farron. Fuck. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Adam.
At least one more time. I remember seeing you in your new outfit, ready to tackle the day. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye to you. But I suppose I can say it now. Goodbye, Farron. I wish you and yours the best. And, Lord knows you, deserve better. So, where have you headed? Be sure to bring lots of smiles. Yeah. After all, it's a smile that fits a hero. Truly. You wear it well. So, take care. I'll keep doing my best.
Actually, Adam Shen, I know you just switched back into your Hobbit. I need you to break away. We're going to do the informant bit with Wolvar.
As long as I'm in the flowers.
Hop down to Maple Module.
I'll be fine. Sorry, chat. Ah, my nose got stuffy is all. Yeah. Okay. Back to it.
Kimchi and Biggest Bear, when you have the opportunity, please break away and head to NPC spawn. And come down to Maple Module, please and thank you. That's Kimchi and Biggest Bear.
I'm a knight right now.
Fuck. Dun, dun.
Oh. Oh, that looks strange.
Seeing all these knights walk around, can't help but think back to the reading of De Jong. That could be you someday. And with the armor you've already collected, maybe sooner than later.
Marcus, you're missing your plate. You could join them.
I don't know if it really fits me, you know?
I think it fits you quite well.
Thank you, sir. Truly.
Of course. I don't suppose you've seen Arn around?
I
Skorgrim?
saw
I'm about
him leave the front gate a while ago.
Ah, need to get something out of that forge. I realized they hadn't moved it over with the new one. Just a simple iron kettle. I was storing it there because I didn't have a place to live on my own yet.
Sure. If I see them, I'll let them know.
That would be kind. I don't actually need to see them. If you could tell them to move it to the wagon across the way, or put it by the door, that would be great. I would be grateful.
That's very trusting. Sure.
Who's gonna steal a simple iron kettle?
Yeah, you'd be surprised around here. If they can hawk it off to a merchant, it might get them a meal.
Well, if it gets them a meal, then mission accomplished, I guess.
Yeah. Keep doing what you do.
I'll continue my search for them.
Sure.
Yes, I'm working on it, actually.
I need to go cook these fats.
I see.
Have a good day, Mr.
Take care,
Cortez.
Marcus.
Oh, that one.
Mine held when the ranger looking fucker got thrown
Outside the city.
No, not me. I heard about them, but I didn't see them.
Hail and well met.
Seems everyone's ringing.
Hello,
Everyone's
Marcus.
ringing
Yeah,
into that
Marcus.
fray.
Hello there.
Oh, I got told by.
After all, coming from Fairhall, you should know.
Let me taste your fish.
Sure. How about you two?
So.
I'll take a meal, whatever you're having left, I suppose.
Let's see, who's in this lot? So if you're
Hail and well met, Sir Knights.
if you're Edward Checker,
Who?
then
Excuse me, Sir Knight.
don't tell me.
Would you be willing to lend me your
I don't even know your name.
recently in the wood?
That one is
I'll
I'll change soon.
Sal Henning.
I'll make a name for myself yet.
Go on, make yourself
I'm used to
known.
an arming sword myself, but I just want to compare
You know them by name.
So I can knock you down.
Of course I do.
That's remarkable. Miss Hartford, it's
Never seen a tournament before.
great to see you.
Sir
And no.
Adel.
Ran into a merchant. on the
Correct.
way past
Good to know someone knows my name.
Heavier than I thought it
Adel Weimer.
It's only one-sided.
Right.
Whew. My goodness.
Do you mind if I swing it?
Can't wait to see how y'all fare in the tournament.
Thank you. I expect to win.
Jousting, combat.
Oh yes,
what
that's
do you
much good to hear.
Hope that brings you up. Nothing less.
Oh, well, which activities are you going for?
So why am I? Oh, jousting myself.
Jousting, that's good.
Well, we're swinging it a bit.
The sword and jousting.
The sword, nice.
Fancy a duel?
Oh,
Couldn't win one if you even tried. Seem quite feeble.
Is there anything else I guess?
You never know.
No, I thank you for allowing me to see.
I stick to the halberd myself.
I think he's more
Marcus, I could be
specific
your
about
snake and
cowards'
shiny armor if you need me.
You could be my knight.
I'm more of an S-talk
your
man
fish.
myself.
Ah, the S-stock.
That's an interesting thought.
You like the thrust?
Hmm.
A powerful man with a powerful
You could
thrust
teach me about
from the
knighthood.
heart. You think you can do that?
I had to do it
Only from what
against
I've learned in
Imperials
books
over
and
that
what I've
Oaken
seen on the tournament fields.
I was an
Really?
officer there.
From what Sir DeVilly tells me, there's like 10 things I'd need to learn.
Did you hear about the stables?
There's plenty
I
of them.
need a volunteer
Hmm.
to be a merchant at the Merchants Guild, please.
Well, I was the one that commanded them.
Ah, Mr. Christos.
I need one person, please.
Shinfo will come by.
Shinvo?
Yes.
Oh, the fats.
Got you.
That's all, thank you.
Anya and Quintus are looking to send a package. So you're receiving payment, you're going to send it off. Thank you.
Where's the guild exactly? I haven't been there before.
Oh, yes, it's always good to have my
Stand
barrel
outside of it.
cooked.
Understood.
Listen, I placed
It's
it
okay.
onto,
It's alright. You can cook my bucket. I'll eat it later.
What about brewers?
I thought that role is reserved for nobility. You don't seem to be a noble.
Well, the two commanders before me, well, one had to move on to another flank, and one was shot up too much. I was the next in line as a half.
Oh!
Tavern keeper.
Oh, good to see you found us.
Yes, you were. I figured I'd find you bloodhounds over there.
Hail and well met, Sir Knight.
Well met. Your squire or something?
Perhaps any of you could use
Sir Gallet, I see. I'm a squire of no one.
maybe you with the red plume.
Everywhere you go.
It'd be 25 each.
You never know when a joust will be at hand, my lady.
You never know in a tavern.
You never know.
Do you need me to help get that off at least for here?
Right there and
You
do
in
Oh.
particular, friend, could use a squire by your side.
Do you have any idea how long it takes to take this thing off? It's like 30 minutes.
Would you
I'm
like
not
my
wasting that much
assistance?
time.
I see. Understood.
No, it's fine. You know, actually, if I'm going to drink anything, I probably should, actually.
Goes down well enough.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's best to know. Marcus.
Doing alright. I hear
Let me see.
that you need the good shit.
I could definitely use.
I don't know why I make a big spectacle of
smell
it.
ogre.
Yeah, I'm not haggling spice. So
You gotta use
someone
that
called
serenity,
me
my friend.
Marcus
I'm
the
looking for
Dope
some
Man.
good stuff.
Can you use anyone to carry your things?
Sometimes I sling dope.
You could put any guardian out of business.
Not interested,
Perhaps.
but appreciate it.
What can Marcus the Invulnerable do for you?
I could use some soap.
Well, alright.
That'll make me at least smell fresh.
It's good to buy some soap before you face the rope, my friend. That's not a threat. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
That sounds like you're just committing me to death.
I'm working on it. Wait, scented or unscented? What are we craving?
A good batch of it.
We already started playing.
At least like not to smell like ogre, so I'll
You
go
know
with
what?
scented this
The
time.
scent is nice. It's lilac and jasmine. Summer scents.
I don't know if you want him.
Sweet and spicy.
Busy?
Full bar is 40. And well worth it.
And what have you been using your
You know what? Sure thing.
Business.
Hell yeah, bud. It's good to see you also. I'm glad you made it back.
I just wish I wasn't so sore.
Well, you have a nice time bathing alongside your other half.
I'm interested in
If she was awake, but
If she was
I'm
awake.
afraid she's currently asleep.
That's alright. Well, if you need any other assistance, I'll be around, yeah? Also, the butcher has 2 units of fat for you.
If I had the spare copper, I would, but at the
All right.
moment, after this, I'm skimming the silver, so.
I see.
I'll see if you can hold on for it tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to.
Should be
come
able to
by
keep
and
it in
have
stock. Yeah.
You've been quite busy out here.
all these nights around. It feels like we're about to be invaded.
No, for festivities.
I know, but when was the last time you saw people that weren't guards walking around in full plates?
So what's this I hear about the new hat?
You know, after being in
Imperials?
service as a squire starting off. You have a great story to tell, saying that you trained.
Yeah.
I was supposed to ask about it. That's what I was told.
Well, it's a welcome sight. Knights are always a boon to have.
If it wasn't for possibly the large divide in her skill, I'd probably try to take one of them on.
If you think you could be my...
Do you think you could take one on?
Not much of a spectator sport then.
Don't think I could beat one. I could probably match one.
I think you have a shot.
It's a bit of training.
If I had my sword.
You should sign up for the games.
I don't know.
I'll come to you another time.
Oh, hail and well met.
Oh, they aren't.
I'm very well, sir. It's good to see you all.
I was looking.
Bruns, should you return to the smithy today? As Karn, let me know.
I was looking for the baker.
The baker, right there.
Does she work in the tavern as well?
Suppose so.
I think she's just here for a moment.
It's something, Christos.
Christos, is Lottie available?
Yes. Yes. Ladia. She's just helping out a little bit.
Another night.
I would like to speak with you.
Can we both...
Either Mr. Kyla.
Good evening. Good to see you.
It's more than good to see you. How are you? Are you well?
Surviving. I think I'm about to do something terrible.
Surviving? Oh, wait, no. Terrible?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I
Gotta
won't.
follow these guys.
Sure.
Jinfo, who's at the guild, I need something to bottle medicine.
Okay, come down to another channel.
You want to take him away? First time laying eyes on an myself. I can't possibly. But it looks like he's seen combat. I suppose it could be true.
On keeping the.
You've seen recently too. Especially recently.
Intent on keeping what?
You're not too busy.
The ribs, the tears in it.
Sure, I'll grab my fats.
There's no tears.
Gonna do something stupid, are you?
That looks like a tear to me.
How much for the fats, Christos?
I can see there is a cutout on it.
There is a cut on this side.
It-
There's a cut to the.
On your left side.
It's okay, it's okay. How much for the rendering of the fats?
Maybe I'm making.
I'd say just about 10.
You.
Sure.
In tournaments.
Your
My
coin.
entire life.
There you are.
You think I haven't
So
seen you before?
I need to transfer it. She's a lady. She ought to know these things. It's practically part of her station. Come on now. You've got to get this. Here.
This is my first
Oh.
time on this kind of...
Run?
Oh, thank you.
You too, sir. You don't recognize this woman. Of
I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to be scared of a pirate.
Terrible at this.
This is my first time in such a tournament. Let me apologize.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
Shall we?
I have a bit of an odd request.
What's on your mind, Jack?
I will say though. Just. Well, there's like one thing I've needed to take care of. I might as well just take care of another.
Sure.
I will say, it will be nice to see a tournament again. I haven't seen one since
Hey,
I was a
Soma?
child.
But yeah, tournaments are always nice to see. I remember them as a kid as well. Guardsman?
Sadly, my first one was my last one.
Your first was your last. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm. And Grady at the tournaments were more or less just there to get more money out of the people. You know, a cut of meat would be twice as expensive as a tourney than it would be at a butcher. So
Oh God.
why not just up the prices even more?
Yeah, I feel that. Well, I can respect the grind and hustle, but at some point it's got to be way too much.
My father was a smart man. He knew not to buy from those places, but instead to bring his own.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we didn't have our own boots there, considering.
I feel that.
But yes, in Gradia I got to see the knights fight, see real swordsmanship go into action. Made me want to be one day.
Made you want to be one.
It's all in the past now.
Ah, man.
I will admit, it was quite a sight seeing knights fight the way they do.
Yeah. Ah, you took me out here so I can bathe you. Well, let me prepare.
No, I've already bathed. I just need to get the stench out of my clothes.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll just keep stirring.
But Ledford, what do you really want to know about that place?
Well, here's what I know, Mr. Jack. A couple months ago, there was a fine place called Ledford. I had visited a couple times. It was nice. Some people were assholes. Some were kind. They were diamonds in the rough. And everyone seemed to get along well. They were all well-to-do. Then one fine day, what do I find but a spot on the map disappear? I thought that's strange. I just live in the town over. Suddenly there's all these people flooding into town. Refugees. Couple months later, I arrived to a place called Castle
Hi, Joshua.
Adwick.
I'm going to need you soon, so if you can break away from whatever
I
you're
meet
doing,
some folk.
come down to Maple Module as
They're
soon as you're
nice.
available. Thank you.
They get along. Refugees. Whole lot of them. Mainly from the east. And what do I find when I go back to my hometown? Razed and destroyed. That these people are like me. They're refugees. From a place that has been crossed from the map.
Well, I will admit, in all honesty, that is what we all are. Nothing more than refugees from homes that are destroyed. Some of us more than
And some of these people, Mr. Jack, they're, people of import, you see. These are no ordinary peasants. There's nobility. There's lords. There's a prince, now would be king. So, also, creatures of myth, right? What's a random soapman to think about Ledfordians after all that?
probably say it would be all crazy. The ramblings of a madman.
Hell, of course, absolutely.
Then you'd also find that there's truth in a lot of it.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, there's a lot of truths I still don't want to believe in myself. Things that I wish stayed buried back in Ledford. Things I wish I never saw to begin with.
Yeah. Probably too many things, yeah?
Ledford was definitely a different place. I'll tell you that much. You know, believe it or not, I had only been in Ledford for about 4 or 5 months before the Empire attacked.
4 or 5 months. It's not that long.
No. And all the things I'd seen there, they don't make sense, really. It's hard to believe.
Yeah. Must have been quite the journey, though. For you and yours.
Left a lot of people behind there, I'll tell you that.
Would you like my first question? Oh, hey, Soma.
Want to come and take a seat?
Why the hell not?
Currently, there is none.
Well, Soma, the current topic of interest that I'm wondering, and I'm curious about, is the tale of the average Ledfordian.
Easy there.
You got it. You got it.
Average.
Average, yes. Typical. There are many words for it.
Well, there are. But what is your first question?
Well, I suppose this goes to anyone I really meet that I have an interest in. Do you regret anything from Ledford?
Ladia is
Any miscomings?
looking for merchants to sell honey or
Anything left unsaid?
Thank you.
Oh, I see a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I could have been there for when my friends died in the last couple of days. Wish I was strong enough to carry their broken and beaten bodies out here so they could at least be laid to rest proper.
Yeah.
I guess in a way I kind of regret going to Ledford to begin with.
You regret going? Like in its entirety?
Only because I was never really there to stay long.
Oh.
To be truthful, I was waiting for someone who I planned to plunge a knife into their throat.
I see. Oh, wow.
I don't regret staying, though.
Yeah. Probably lots of wonderful folk. Lots of memories.
Lot. Aye, lots of them. Just wish there were some people here now who could share them with us.
What was Ledford like? You know, the day-to-day.
Well, if it wasn't goblins or some kind of forest creature coming out to eat the random populace, pretty quiet. I mean, Ledford being the way it was, we're so far from any of the homes of the elves or the dwarves, so most people tend to be fine around each other, but
Yeah.
there was always conflicts between the short and the pointed ear.
I see. It was
I mean, how?
simpler.
It truly was.
That sounds good.
Oh, we even had Cornwall come into town and build us an adventurers guild.
Lord Cornwall was there. Wow.
Aye, he was. Spent
Okay.
several days there.
Good stuff.
Built up this massive guild house. Went on a few of those contracts myself. Went and saved some girl from a swamp known as Mossley.
Mossley, yeah.
Then went to go and find out what happened to some missing miners in a little place called Gillimore to the north.
Gillimore, that's right. So you were all over. Interesting. Then that does beg the question, I guess, to both of you. If there was one thing you could have changed in your time at Ledford, what would you have changed?
There's a lot that I would have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guess the ones I probably would have. Guess the one I probably would have wanted to do the most was spend more time with those that I cared about.
Yeah.
I mean, how even right now I feel like those that I do are alienating me for some reason.
Why would they do that?
Don't know, to be honest.
I thought smaller towns were, like, close, right? Thick as thieves, one would say.
You could.
I'm heading over to the hunting lodge right now.
But
if there's anybody that can be set up over there.
things change, I guess.
Hmm.
One day becomes another, and people you thought was family seem to drift away.
Yeah, they change.
Hey, Bruns.
That's kind of sad, if I had to be honest. Hmm.
Flynn is looking for Petrus or anyone to serve meat, just if anyone can do that. If not,
I see.
Yeah.
What about you, Soma?
I know Petrus is, I think, in a module right now. Biggest bear, I should say.
Is there anything you would have changed in
Would have to be an
Ledford?
apprentice of some sort, if that's possible.
There are many things that I regret.
Hmm.
Many things that that have changed my life. Things of where people want me dead, or if they want me to live as a man, or just because the people want me to live just because I'm a surgeon.
Yeah.
But if I'd have to change one thing, it would be the lives that I took just to survive. Because that is the main reason of why many views are changed upon me. Whether I be a surgeon or a monster. Something not man and something else beyond. At this point, I'm living way more burdens than a normal surgeon would. But never mind.
I see.
I am not a man who isn't supposed to take lives. I'm a man who is supposed to give it.
I see.
Hell, I still wish I could change it to this day. Maybe then. Okay. I think that'll do it. Yeah, no, I think that'll do it.
Hmm?
Today is the first day that a lot of people have been telling me to rest. A lot of people. Maybe I should heed it.
As much as we heed your advice.
I can barely stand right now. As much as I hate to say it. And I rarely got fucking any sleep returning from body roll.
Yeah.
Rest your head for a bit, Selma.
We'll see you when you come to. It's only but a blink.
Marcus, I will... I'll see you tomorrow.
Sure.
By the gods, this hurts.
I'd rather see you tomorrow than the alternative. I hope you don't think it weird of me, Jack, to spring this on you.
No. A lot of us want to keep things from their secrets. Some more than others.
You know what? I think you're pretty alright, so... Would you like me to confide something in you?
Sure.
As much as I like everyone keeping their secrets, I think I'll hand this one out because I think it gives some perspective. I trust you. I'm not from Ireland, Jack.
It really is.
And I don't look Nogradian either.
No.
No.
Only really leads to locations.
It really does.
You're either from the north, or you're from across the border.
I'm certainly not Eshmith Alas. No. Lots of process of elimination, and you usually get there.
You wouldn't be the first Thearzian that I've sat down and talked to before.
Really? Oh. That's comforting.
One of them was actually at Ledford.
Really? May I...
He had a...
honored by their name.
His name was Tarek. That's what most people called him.
Tarek? Okay.
But that was just to keep those who had prying eyes away.
It was a facade? Just an alias? Oh.
So if any of those funny hat man came looking for him. You just say his name was Tarek. Was born here in Ireland, and they wouldn't look an eye at him.
Right? Huh. But you speak of past tense. He was there.
He didn't come to Adwick with us. He stayed behind, helping the rest of the guard kill off any of the Imperials.
I see. Well, that's noble of him.
Penance for the things that he felt his people and he had done.
That's how I feel.
Believe it or not, he's the whole reason why Theosians are rising up against their empire.
Someone like that must be
The reason why.
really honorable. What's his name? That's someone to sing praises to.
Byron Gamble.
But truly?
We had an Inquisitor come to town one day, and he was looking for Byron Gamble. He
Yeah.
left, finding that he had fled into the woods. They didn't bother us for some time. He came back with another. They found him. They took him away. Didn't even clear the woods around Ledford before we heard one of those night killers go off.
Oh, God.
The next day a notice was on the board. Byron Gamble, son of High Inquisitor, has been killed on treason.
So that's what happened there. I
He
never
wasn't
got the
dead.
full story.
Because they never wanted to say it.
Yeah.
A small group of people went to a border town to, I think, deliver missives to envoys of the Imperials. And guess who they found there? This pale, red-headed boy with a night killer wound in his back.
How terrible.
They brought him back to Ledford. Soma patched him up, and it took a while for people to agree with who he really was.
Yeah.
But then again, he wasn't the only person running from his past. Guess the same could have been said about me.
Truly?
You don't become a forsaken noble of Gradia by just stealing some coin purse.
Kind of figured.
And like him, I use a name that most people wouldn't really bat an eye to.
Yeah. It's a good name.
think I stole it from someone else.
You mean like, my good friend in, Ellery? If we're talking about people who assume guises, that was my friend.
It's hard living a lie, ain't it?
Mr. Jack, or it was was it Mr. Jaheen? That day broke me when I learned that they turned to banditry to survive out there.
Not everything can be all hunky-dory with some people.
I know that.
I mean, I won't say there hasn't been a day in my life where I haven't stolen something. I won't say that I haven't committed crimes that I've regretted since.
Oh.
But you fight you do what you can to survive. Not just for yourself, but for those around you.
But not at the expense of others, right?
No.
No.
I never took a life until going to Ledford. I solely ever intended to go there to find one man and end his miserable existence right then and there, but I'm not too sure if I could even truly do it.
Even to this day?
Can I? Of course, I've killed hundreds of men, but I don't know, it would just feel wrong to do it to him.
That's a lot of weight.
I mean, this man killed my father. He's basically to blame for my mother's death. But I don't know.
Is there any way to reconcile?
Suppose if he told me what I wanted to know, I guess, but
Sure.
I just don't know.
I sure hope there's a better way. Because that other one's pretty final.
Have you ever looked at somebody and thought, whose husband is this? Whose son? Whose brother?
Yeah.
Just think that you've taken someone from this world.
Every other second in Ellery. That's for sure. Those were my brothers. Some of them even called out to me.
Suppose it never is easy, huh?
No, not at all. I don't wish what we did to them on like anyone.
But we did what we had to survive.
Well, I'm hoping we just injure them so they can't fight, right? Never kill.
From my experience, unless you're given another option, it is the only choice.
Like if you injure someone, say in a battlefield, they're gonna want to get back to the medical tent, So that takes 2 men out of the fight. One has to lift him. Right?
It is true.
And that way you don't have that on your conscience. You can say, I let him go. I was the better man.
When we went to Ambershire, there was this one Imperial. Stuck his crossbow through the portcullis. Got stuck.
Yeah.
And, well, he wasn't wanting to let go, so I made him. His arm is some dog's tuchoy now.
Oh, God.
But he lived.
That's
Sunk
good.
back to some medical tent somewhere.
Oh, sorry I couldn't be of much help in Ambershire, by the way.
That's fine.
I think I took up after you. With the whole... You know.
Yeah.
That's all I had, really. So is that what Ledford was all about? Even now? You're just trying to survive? The few remaining?
Every day was something new. I mean, first, after staying there for a few months, we started going through a famine.
Yeah.
So little food to eat. Then, good old advisor Falgriff told the guards to cut down a riot that had happened in the lower courtyard of the castle.
Advisor Falgreth? The one in the castle?
You probably know him better as Lord Falgriff now.
Lord Falgreth? Huh.
That man was something else, I'll tell you that. I can read people pretty easy. Tell when they're hiding something or are going through a troubling time, but that man, every time I looked at him, the only thing I could see was a viper.
A viper? Is he a man looking to deceive?
No. He's a man looking to gain everything.
Oh, God.
And he will stop at nothing to get it. When we were leaving Ledford, all of those who could fight led the charge through the crypt underneath the castle, through some ancient caverns that had been dug out hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
We led the charge all the way to the archway. The only people who stepped through that archway were Falgrith, Mirandel, the good prince, and Cerebeth. Even Lord Rallert and all the men from north who came to defend our town, they were just left there to die.
Oh, God.
Fighting against an enemy with impossible odds. If it wasn't for a mythical creature, we'd probably all still be down there.
I see. Cool thing about fiction and fantasy. You could do just about anything. You could feed you could feed a worthless soapman a flower that stops him suddenly from being bisected. That's what happened. You saw it in that spiral staircase, right at the bottom.
I did.
I was cut in half. And please, Jack, please stop me and tell me that this is all a dream. That I'm just living out my weird moments of life.
Pinch.
Yeah. Ow. Suddenly,
Obviously
everything's better. Oh, my physical was fine, Jack, but my mental's taking a fucking turn.
Tell me, how long has it been without magic being open in the world? Wizards walking down the streets, court mages performing their miracles.
I've never heard of anything like that.
200 years?
You'll have to forgive me, friend.
Tell me stories.
My history is very one-sided.
It's fair.
Where everyone's the same,
But I mean,
and you're stacked in a little box. And non-humans are creatures of myth that want to kill you. Or worse. So.
it's true. I mean, the first day I truly saw magic, I didn't know what to think of it.
Yeah.
I saw it bring back my sister for who I thought was dead. I'll never forget that light. That green glowing light coming from her hand.
That darn hand. The one that decides whether you live or die. Hmm.
But she's no longer with us. Probably off at some Inquisitor's stronghold in the Empire, being tortured and beaten every day.
Probably.
But I just can't shake this feeling that she's gone. I mean, back at Barley Roll, Helena the Prelate gave something to Raylan. Something I had only ever seen one other thing do. I still don't know if it was just some hyper-advanced potion or if it's a gift from somebody who's not here.
Hmm. Maybe they're still out there. Somewhere.
Maybe she's gone back to Gagovia to be with her sister.
Maybe. Maybe they're back in Ledford, reminiscing, right?
I'm pretty sure Ledford's still under Empire control. I think that'd be the last place she'd want to be.
Or the place they were sent to.
No. It is true.
Hmm.
No, if at all, if she was truly here, I bet she'd be back with her daughter. The one person in this world who probably understands her more than anyone else.
Oh, family's always nice. Where you can have it. And if they stick around long enough.
For a long time, I always knew Faye would be something that she wasn't. That she would find someone truly that she could commune with. Don't think it's easy for an elf to be thrown out of her family's home. All because she wasn't a full one.
Which one was Faye?
Flonica, the very suggestion
know her better as Lana.
is insulting.
Lana?
You're gonna voice opposition to this.
Oh, that's not her name. Huh.
A lot of things have happened, and well, I'm sure you can understand that there are some people out in the world who would abuse their powers if they found out who they truly were.
That's true.
I might have.
That's fair.
Just like me.
You mentioned something about a mask
Found out my real name,
but I think it was my mistake. Sorry.
Most likely hang at the gallows.
You're fine.
For a crime I never committed.
Well, when you do head up there, you can mention me and what I do, and I can join you up there. If you really need a buddy to head on out. You just gotta tell them to check my records. That's all it takes. It's not hard.
If it wasn't for the fact that I've made peace in this world, I'd probably take you up on that.
Hell, you might get some silver out of it to give to your other half.
Maybe.
For what a life is worth these days.
Tarek? I think they gave Sarah with 10 silver.
10 silver? That's not bad. He'll probably get 2 copper out of me. But even then, that'd be too much.
I think people would just be happy to see another dirty Theosian hang, but...
Sure. Absolutely.
Honestly, you're not a Theosian anymore.
You think so?
Well, you haven't gone back east, nor have you taken any kind of incredible values with you. So,
Oh,
I
but
think you've made your side.
Mr. Jaheen, what if I'm suspicious? What if I'm just skulking y'all out?
And trust me, I'll be the first to plunge a knife into your throat.
Then it wouldn't make sense for all the good I've done, I suppose.
No? But what good you have done says 1,000 words in comparison to the bad.
That's true. Well, thank you for
When the
enlightening me,
war's
Jack.
over,
Yeah.
It's no problem. Do you think you'll ever head back east when this war is over?
Probably could. Would have to do a different name, but perhaps people forgot about me.
How about Adam? It's a pretty unconspicuous name.
Adam, that's a good one. But back east, there's nothing for me there. bunch of people just living a lie.
I guess the same could be said about Grady and me. Still, I'm not one to let something like this go easy.
Yeah.
I'll get my answers one way or another.
I'd probably go back east to clear out every night.
Such a small world we live in, don't we?
It's pretty small, but it grows bigger by the day. Like a tree. Filled with glue. Just gotta give it time.
Well,
Want me to walk you back in?
hope there's just a lot more. Sure.
Before an orc slams a javelin down our throat. Not a pretty picture, I know. That's someone's thing. It's not mine.
Knowing orcs, they'd probably put you on a pike at the end anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I just want everything to make sense.
Sometimes you just gotta make your own.
Actually, let's try this again. Hey, Marcus.
Hey there,
Have you
Mr.
ever
Alden.
had
I have a
checker?
pair of NPCs that are available to just be farmers over in the village.
Sir Checker? Yeah, they're a knight.
Solus is going
Oh,
over there
damn it.
to...
There was a running joke where no one knew who he actually was,
yet
yet he claimed he was famous.
I rolled to see if there's any
yeah.
extra food available. 3. So there's...
I don't remember the exact town, but yeah,
Just
they
one
are.
more to be with the, Frenchie.
Yeah. He's from Fairhollow, and he was talking a lot of shit about Mildenhall.
All right, let's go down
Especially
there.
when he helped us doing barley roll.
I see. But it's great to see you, first off. You're back.
Oh yeah, I've been looking for you. Yep.
I've been busy.
I try to get you, someone might come looking for you at some point, but I don't know if anything will come of it.
Someone coming to look for me. Alright, who do I need to kill?
There was another... I don't know, just because I know you were trying to run a general store kind of thing. And there was one in one of the settlements in a barley roll. I mentioned if their supplier needs to sell stuff at Adwick to go to you.
Really? What's the name?
I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh man.
No, it escapes me.
It's been so long.
You know what? I could probably read the name off your face.
Yes, read it off my face. It was like Brendan and something, but I'm really bad at names.
Brendan? No, it's not a Brendan. You were there. Let me see. Benjamin.
No. Benjamin. That
That is it.
That's embarrassing. I'm terrible
Clever.
with names. Yeah.
I read it off your
He was
face.
running a general store in the...
Yeah.
He was running the general store out of there, and I just gave a good word for you in case the supplier wanted another place to sell in Adwick.
Interesting. What does he look like?
You know what's funny? He looked like what you looked like a month ago.
That's preposterous. I'm me.
Well, no, but before the colorful and dress and when your hair was like...
Let me think. Clean shaven, blonde hair, well-to-do, kind of looked like a scrawny bitch. Okay. I know who to look for.
Blue tunic like the one you used to wear? Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
know.
almost think he'd be your clone.
I ain't a bitch no more. That's the difference.
Aside from the scrawny part.
He even sold soap.
Want to test that?
Oh,
Hold on.
before you kill him, I did have a job for him if he needed some work.
Go on.
Do you think He points at the satchel on the side of his back. Do you think you can make one of these if I gave you the leather?
A satchel? It's a bit bigger than a
leather
pouch,
satchel.
less than a backpack. So about 2 leather hides? Ah, yeah, I could.
Yep, and I actually have it on me.
Sure.
Perfect.
It's almost like I only have 1 satchel, but I need 2 to make it look proper.
I see. Well, alright, I should,
It just works like that.
Let me see here. You'd only be paying for my time. How much is this here? Leather. Okay.
Leather worker maybe pay a silver for this. Each.
A silver each. Wait.
For the leather.
You got leather? Oh, God. That's a lot.
No, that's a leather worker for you.
Ah, they're working at a shortage. Okay. This would only be I'd say 50 copper just for the time spent. It'll take me a day.
All right. So
half a silver for the build time. Yeah.
Check my coin.
Sure. And you can pay
you
me
want
when I'm
payment now or on delivery?
we could do it on delivery. I trust you.
Here you go. 2 pieces of leather.
Well, I can get started right away.
All right.
If that's all you have need of me,
Head back in the walls.
I'm gonna head back into the walls.
Okay.
Good evening.
Evening.
Damn note for Lady Loretta, since she has an eye for these things. The night walking past you, his brigandine is cut very deeply by several sword strikes.
Well, you better go get it.
It's been a long day.
It's only halfway done. It's been a long year, and it's only halfway done.
No, we're closer to the end of it.
Jack? This is, the dead heat of summer.
Sorry, my brain was miscalculating there.
It's
Yeah, you're
okay.
right, we're only about half.
It's like Yulda, the 21st. You know?
Are you alright?
He's alright.
Sorry, I have brain damage.
That's okay. I'm gonna go work on this.
Alright. Okay, catch you later, Marcus.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
It's not Haskell and Haskell.
It ain't Rascal, that's for sure.
So yeah, unfortunately, her whole situation is due to a complete misunderstanding.
Oh, that's so sad.
On mute now because I'm gonna leave it at that.
Process this something I heard today in character as my elf though.
Bum, bum, dum, dum. Dum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Hey there, did you want me to go get someone for you?
Yes, that would be very nice if you could.
Sure. Oh, hey there, Silver. I'll be right back. go on. I'll take it from here.
Alright.
Evening.
Oh, mate. Evening.
I'm coming to relieve at the guard gate. Give me a minute.
No, I had already.
No need.
At my spot.
Ah, yes. There we are. Good. Ah. Glitch, hello. And Brandon, good to see you. Hail, well met, welcome. It's your first time here. Enjoy yourself. While I do guard RP. Good evening. Hail, well met. Have you paid the tax today?
Yes, I have.
By all means. Sir Knight, welcome back.
Good to know that there's a guardsman who knows his place.
Of course, of course. It is our duty. For king and country. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Locutus,
Good evening.
my friend enjoyed the scone that you offered yesterday. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad they enjoyed it.
I don't know about you, but
Do you know if the surgeon or Marcus is around?
I've not seen either in a while.
Sadly.
Good evening.
Because,
I have no issue then.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Hello there, Mr. Aldo.
I have not fought in quite some
Corporal?
time.
Well, if you're looking for that, you might be able to look into the tournament at least. Get a good
fair.
ball out of it.
Perhaps maybe I can talk to that Vanya person you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, we passed them earlier. They're the one carrying the quarterstaff on their back with the blonde hair.
Oh. I'm going to say perhaps I can talk to them and get some training in before the tournament.
Yeah. Seems like the kind of person. They were the. It's gonna be quite the fight. They were fist fighting orcs at Barley Roll. And winning.
Oh.
Good evening, Aldo.
Oh, evening.
Sergeant?
Looks like you made it back safe and sound.
As well as I can be. I was tossed around a lot. You gotta, things get fuzzy once you're thrown into a building about 5 times.
We had our own problems down here.
I heard. Ugh.
You
I
can
hope it
see that
wasn't because
Willie's
of what
arm
we
is
did down
currently in
there.
a sling.
I'm guessing from what happened yesterday.
Not yesterday, the day prior.
Oh, I heard about the village. Oh, that's on your way there.
Captain?
Right this way! Come!
Take care.
Please. So, Checker, where might you be going?
To have my duel with the blacksmith.
Take care, Sir Knight.
Hold on, wait, no. They're going to do. We need to go watch them.
Maybe I can stay up a little bit longer.
Go ahead now.
Oh, the captain.
Which one?
He's famous.
Well. Yeah, I think there's enough people where if you want to rest, you can.
Can't say
I was gonna
I
go watch whatever's
I've not
happening
gone
out
to know
there.
these new one's name except for Sir Exeter.
All right, well, let's go.
Fair enough.
I have not seen you for several days. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm peachy keen. I've been busy as all hell with everything going on in the city and whatnot. Big festival coming up. Cornwall's the one who's been funding it, so we have been swamped in things to do.
Are you keeping yourself out of trouble?
Always. Ever and always. Didn't I tell you? That knife is behind me. Now come on.
I've missed you.
I know.
When you disappear for that long, it makes you worry. You've
Fine.
told me how you get when your siblings aren't around. I can be there for you when they're not here. Please.
I'm alright. But, if I'm feeling lonely, I'll come find you. Promise.
Please do. Promise. Now I believe there's some entertainment if we want to go watch.
Yes.
Goldsmith, good work.
Where's everyone going off to?
Oh, we're about to go watch a bunch of women beat the shit
Going
out
to
of
be a
each other.
duel happening outside of the walls.
What?
There's a duel going outside there. Don't want to miss.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you like to come watch, or do you have business?
Yes, I have business.
Who are you looking for exactly?
They're still the seamstress.
There's something going on outside.
But still, I have not seen her today.
Iron Wolf, there's a duel out
Maybe
there.
Misk is in.
For
I will
honor.
go check.
Okay, thank you.
Ah!
Well, I suppose
Here, I need to give you my
say
15
it's
copper.
consider
Sorry.
for your post took a bit longer.
Thank you. Good evening.
You're welcome.
Enjoy Castle Adwick.
Thank you.
Damn, they really just skirted me. Guard RP, you think you shall? That's alright, get cozy if you wish. How are you? Are you well? Have you been eating right? Get enough sleep.
DM to the tournament grounds, please?
These things can get rather nasty.
Good evening.
Well, if it makes you feel any better. Good evening.
Good evening.
I have challenged each and every one of the knights to a unarmored fist fight after your duel.
Give watching me a try. Oh, so you like to watch. That one was dumb. That one was too easy. Yeah, give it a try. See if you like it. If there's nothing going on, like Guard RP, I'll just usually ramble to myself, or you, if you keep me company long enough. But if I'm a soapman, then I can do plenty of things. Until then, I hear there's a duel going on if you want to catch Mr. Brunswick's stream. I'll have to miss it. I'll have to look at it later. My head is stuck in a helmet right now. La-da-dee, la-dee-da. Oh, this sounds fucking ominous for me being a guard. Oh god, okay, it's gone. Maybe it was the birds. A whole fucking murder of them. Part of that castle, if you can see on my screen right here, it's missing a good chunk of stonework up there, near the top. What's with this fucking organ? Please! I don't want to die. Okay. I really don't. Suddenly organs! Nee, 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 nee. Fuck. I don't want to fight what was it? What was his name? Good evening.
Where did they go?
Believe that the tournament grounds.
Oh my god, all the way out there? I gotta hurry.
Yeah. Literally everyone, except me. It's fine. I'll be the one to take the hit. Nee, 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 nee. So what are you up to, Glitch? How was your day? Good evening, Butcher.
Evening. Think I'm gonna follow that group outside the city and see what's going on.
Yes, the tournament grounds. I hear there's an honorable duel.
Here. 15 copper for my entrance fee.
Much obliged.
Just so I don't forget later.
Of course. Good man. Good evening. Act a lot.
Good evening.
Just woke up after a nap. Nice. I think that's how you say it. Nice. That's always good. Lounging. I would sit, but I'm in guard, RP, so I'll just strike a pose. Perhaps contrapposto. One foot in front of the other? Yes, this feels right.
I'm excited.
Quickly, don't want to miss the honorable duel.
I do not want to miss it for the world.
They've probably already missed it. I don't have the heart to tell them. Just lurking today, Brandon. The T-pose? Alright, fine. I'll slink around the corner. We can't just be A-posing on people, you know? As if I'm stuck in Blender or Unity, just waiting to be modeled. I'll do it. Swear to God, you dare me, I'll do it. I got balls. I'll do it. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh, I did. I'll be back shortly.
God, I sound like a fucking greeter at Walmart. Welcome to Castle Walmart. Would you like your prescription today? Or perhaps help walking around the store? B-pose? What the fuck is that? Is that like... Hold on, let me think. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe you curl your arm and leg? Oh, that's fucking up my tracking. Like you curl your arm and your foot so it makes like a B. Maybe I could do it naturally. Hold on. Yeah, it looks natural. And maybe a flourish. It just looks sassy. So that's it. Cornwall owned it. Oh, that's if Cornwall owned it. I see. Yeah, B pose. You just curl your arm and your foot. There you go. You got it. No one thinks I'm strange. Listen, I'm just a guard. Okay? Nothing suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Listen, we have fun here, okay? I'll take the brunt and I'll do guard RP, alright? You gotta play a guard every once in a while to learn how important Marcus the Soap Man is. Okay? That's how this works. See that bucket? That's mine. That's my table. Why did I leave it there? I don't know. I'm gonna see if someone steals my bucket. It ain't worth much. It's only worth 5 copper. And 5 copper is like, what do you call it? It's like $5, you know? Is someone ready to steal something that's only worth like $5? You want Marcus? You have to earn him first. I'm just a level 1 guard. Yes. Marcus is like a level 99 mafia boss. This is how mafia works. It's alright. I can invent 1,001 things to do while a guard, and it'd still be fine. I could do the Final Fantasy XIV lean animation. I don't know how well this tracks. Like arms crossed, leaning against the wall here. Two in the morning. Good evening.
Evening.
Joke's on them. This is just my soap man in guard armor.
You two could have gotten me, you know.
Yes, we could have, but you were busy doing other things.
Cornwall's work is not other things, and it doesn't matter.
Couple iron wolves. Looks good to you? Lovely music choices. Yeah, this is, the fuck's it called? That one. Gris. She's very pretty, and that's a pretty game. And it's pretty music. Evening.
Have the fighting started yet?
She's a bit late. It's already fighting going on.
Good evening, guardsman.
Good evening, Father. Welcome back. Yes, absolutely. I just want to see if someone steals it. And then this guard can fucking ram them. Like with their shoulder, not with, Why do I do this to myself? Forget that. I just want to see if someone tries to steal it, and this guard can apprehend them. With, like, shackles. Or something. Don't worry about it. Marcus is busy making a satchel, so, you know, I'll play this guy. I'm multitasking, alright? I don't have to play everyone at once. Stop! In the name of the law! I want to see who steals it. Someone's gonna steal it. It's out there in the open. It's on a table. It's not even marked. But you know what? Maybe they know it's my bucket. So no one fucks with it. Because they know it's mine. No one would fuck with my bucket, right? No, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. What's this guard's name? You know what, Glitch? You name him. I was gonna go for... Private Claxton. Sure. But if you've got a better one... I'll let you name this guard. I'll use it. As long as it's TOS friendly. And fits. Not like private big bitch. I don't think that would work. Private moss skin. Private... Private Dick Richards. Nope, that's the same thing twice. That's just redundant. Private Hursley. Private you know what? Private Griss. Eldwin? I'll use it. I'll use Private Eldwin. Or do you mean Edwin? Where's Eldwin? What does that mean? I actually don't know what that name means. Not that all names have meanings, but it's always cool when they do. Maybe it means... let me think about that. One cursed with purpose. Perhaps. Or maybe it means man of the alphabet. I T-posed, I B-posed, I A-posed. Need another letter. Let's see. I can disguise this as a stretch. Good old K pose. It means old or old ruler? Ah, yes. Were you thinking while typing? Oh, yeah, I don't want the name of a king. I can name this guy, Private Edgar. Wait, no, Edgar would be his first name. So Private Edgar and then last name Eldwin? Sure. That works. Yeah, K-pose. You never see it? Man, I wonder if people are having fun. It's okay. Persevere. It's okay. Careful, crew. If I do it for too long, then I'll, Actually.
Lady Hartford.
Oh god.
Would that I could.
That's not the duel at all. That's like something else.
I am needed elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Come on, Liliana, don't go easy.
This is so weird. I hear it in my fucking ear.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm cheering for the blonde. She has.
Oh god, there's two ladies fist fighting. Pog. Take her to the ground. Kick her in the balls. Fucking annihilate her. I hate that. It's annoying. Whatever. That's how I can, this is how I can scan for PCs. Where's the light in the sky? There's one. Yeah, keep punching. God, she's wearing plate armor. Oh, Jesus. Huh. Hey, Neil Gold. Good work. Oh, shit. Listen, this is what we do in, what was it, Callus Row? Guards just watched YouTube all day. I'll do this any day of the week. Well, it ain't mud fighting, but you know what? Oh, the slap! I'll have to settle for this. Alright? Hey, I'm good at my job, I swear. If there's nothing going on, well, you just gotta make your own fun. Okay? That's a cool looking fairground. I wish I could see it. Never will. It's fine. They just park that torch on a... Okay. Sure. Looks at other torch I just parked into stone. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wow, look how much fun they're having. Look. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there's the bandit I fucking hate. There he is. Good evening.
Evening.
Good, now I can watch my stories. Finally. Just hide this shit. There we go. Hey Meg. Yeah, I'm having a great day, and this is a fun stream. This is a fun day. I'm playing guard RP, alright? So, don't let him know I'm just casually looking at someone else's view. It's fine, Marcus is just secretly really strong. Fuck, I wish. He's actually got average stats. He's like a D&D human. His stats would be 12 in each. Because it's like +1 to all stats. So, yeah, 12 in each would be his modifiers. Because he's a jack of all trades. So he's a generalist. He's good at the surface level of everything.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Get smooched.
Big smooch.
Yeah, I'm heading out, man. I'm
Yeah,
done.
take it easy, man. Pound it
Past
out.
midnight. Yeah, you too. I can't, but punch my face.
I felt it. I felt it.
Right in the face. Get it. There you go.
Have a good one, man. That's Shinny. Shinny is pretty, as he calls it, peggers. I don't even know if I can say that, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I get smooched. Yeah. That's what they do when they see people all alone. They give them smoochies. I'm still in a helmet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Is that a hobbit with a stick? Good evening.
Hello, guardsman.
Have you paid the tax today?
I have. Yes, I have. And I have big news from over
You
by
have
the
big
festival
news.
grounds.
What happened?
I am now a squire.
That's wondrous.
Sir Checker's squire, at that.
Good to hear. Truly.
Well, I need to make my way up to the stables by the Iron Wolf HQ, so.
Please do. Enjoy Castle Adwick.
Be seeing you!
Goes. Damn short people. Thinking they own the place. Shorties. Everyone below 5 feet. It's okay. My character's 5 foot. He's fine. I'm joking. Little monsters, halflings, gremlins. They might as well be goblins. Or kobolds. Or gnomes. Man moving up in the world. I wish I could make this model shorter. That'd just be hilarious. What the fuck? What? God, you're getting so close to her, you might as well smooch. Listen, I only have room to give one gal smooches. Actually, I can give plenty of gals smooches. I don't mind. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you feel me? Have you missed anything? Let me think. I had a pretty good talk with Jack about season 1 stuff. And I told him I was from the East. Starting to do that more and more because no one's gonna kill me over it, so who cares? I got a shiny medal that says I'm a war hero. What are they gonna try to do? Arrest me? I'm a defector. Think I care? Yeah, I told another person I'm from the East. I'm from the Empire. Don't kill me. And you know what happens when you tell people a secret like that? It lets them know that you trust them with said information. And that way, the bond can grow when you tell someone a secret. Because now you have a connection, bound by a secret. You trust the other person to keep it. So that's what happened. Building bonds, building friendships. But also, where the fuck is my crazy casual fling? Where is she? She's not here. fortunate. Okay, we got some dueling going on. You know, I asked if we could have a tavern brawl with the knights. You know, because knights are historically monsters of violence. I wanted to fight some knights, but I think they said no. That wouldn't be very knightly behavior. I'm like, well, here's the thing. Knights are violent people. They're crazy. They invented chivalry to stop their fucking murderous rampages. They pillaged towns. They took women. I'm not even kidding. They were like Vikings. Yes, Mag. If you look up chivalry and like knights honor, knights were vicious. Because like when you're a knight, right? Killing is your job. So you take that home with you. All that anger, all that frustration. So they thought they could do whatever the fuck they wanted, so they pillaged like towns. So the idea that they're honorable and chivalrous, whatever that means, it's like a fiction. Not everyone followed by it, kind of deal. Yeah. The fuck was that? Was that a cat? Welcome back.
G'day. Thank you. I am going to do a call to find out if Odin can make an appearance.
I thought he was just a kid.
Welcome back, wolves.
Thank you.
Now to go get my fucking sword.
Get me my sword. My sword. I got my piece right on my hip. You wanna fucking test me? No. That's what I thought. Keep walking, wolf. Huh. That's what I thought. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah. Dude, you want to compare knights to like World War? They were like, oh god, they're the medieval version of tanks. Like in World War I and II, they were just heavily armored men who slaughtered people by the droves. That's it. They're well trained, and they know how to kill a man, and they did it well. And you couldn't do anything to them. Oh, well, no. You could do bludgeoning hits. That's about it. You could get a frying pan and try to fucking protect yourself against these monsters. I'm like, yeah, why don't we just start a tavern brawl? That would have been fun. But alas. Oh well. Still going? What is that, a rapier? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll believe that. Welcome back.
Thank you.
My bucket's right over there. You want to take it? No.
Lana, did you see if Lana came? Not Lana. Anya came through here? Sorry, I don't know her names.
Onion.
I haven't seen her.
Lanya. Lanya balls.
Here at the fairgrounds.
Well, she was there for a moment ago, but I guess she left there.
If knights were basically tanks, then what would the warden be? Oh god, he's like a Sherman. He's a tiger tank.
Retired, then I will do so.
Dude, the warden cleaves people in half, so yeah, he's a monster.
I hope you enjoy your rest
He's like
now.
9 feet tall. Guard RP. Guard RP. Why am I in combat? Oh god, the wolf? Oh! Oh.
I don't think they had a chance yet.
Okay.
What did they say?
Jesus Christ.
I told them since you two are associated with one another and they're opposed to us. I had told them that the one known as Flynn, the metalworker, was looking over the
Music from Chrono Trigger. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How fared the duels?
Ongoing, but the few that I watched were very entertaining. Seems the blacksmith bested one of the more arrogant of the knights that have joined the tournaments, and as well as your captain has bested one of the knights here attending the tournament.
Ah, wondrous. Good to hear. Thank you.
She is quite skilled.
That she is. Can beat me on my ass any day of the week. And I wish she would. God damn. The fuck is this guy?
How was your day?
It's rather enjoyable. I actually did some stock in. I was able to sell a bunch of meats.
Oh, good.
Why do I hear boss music?
If you do wish to buy them.
Oh,
Captain?
Sharing no fond memories.
do you have them with you now?
Tonight?
Private.
Not on me now, they are in butchery.
30 copper.
How many do you have?
Let me see.
To where am I to escort you for your
Night, or is your shift yet over?
Plus 3 that I got today.
I would buy them all from you.
It's not yet over yet, but I felt it would be appropriate to make sure, since you were so gallant to escort, I would accompany you.
Very good.
Very well, then perhaps you can accompany back to my quarters.
I can say maybe 10 copper each, if that's okay with you.
Well, someone's getting laid. Not me.
So why don't they just do this? I'll just give you 1 silver piece for all of them.
Evening, Sir Knight. Welcome back.
Evening. Good evening. Thank you.
I can spare you a few the next time I get some more.
Okay. Sounds good. There you are. I'll wait right here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know I can get you those flowers, Kyle.
Yeah, get him the flowers. Lana.
I've been informed that she.
Who's Faye? This is Lana, silly fish.
Fucking idiot. Glitch, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. Someone's getting it on. Getting it on. It's not suspicious if I bob to invisible music, okay? It's not suspicious, I swear. Okay. Lewd night? You want to see lewd? No, I'm not doing that here. I'm not gonna subject people to that. What do you mean, sure? Lol. Twitch global emote.
If there ever comes a day that we were wanting to make
I thought I had like other emotes added onto my channel that were better TTV.
Godsman.
Welcome back, Sir Knight.
How fares the evening?
The evening fares much stiller than water.
Well, it is fine.
It is
We'll
fine.
have a decent rest this evening.
Perhaps someone might throw a stone across the top every now and again, but all is well.
Well, Guardsman, back to your duty. Be well to you.
Of course, for king and country.
No, not anytime soon.
I don't know why I say that. I don't think that's one of like the canned lines we have. I know that's an NPC line, but like, do you get to the Cloudtop district very often? No, of course you don't.
I just need to know that if there's some people that know how to
You should see what happened out at the duels? Ooh, very lewd. I'll be the judge of that. I'm the master. I mean, I'm purveyor of, connoisseur of lewds. I think that's a better title. Connoisseur. I'll be the judge of that. Don't want to see you be lewd. Sorry, Mac. I'm wholesome, I swear. Trust me, I am. See, Nomad is accidentally... People think Nomad is lewd, but he's not. He's actually one of the more wholesome people you'll ever meet. I'm just accidentally lewd. I think it's the voice. I think it is. If I get down in the deeper registry and get real sultry. Get in there nice and deep like. Perhaps put a little southern twang on it. Good evening. Welcome back.
Rest and recovery for the day's
Evening.
pleasures. Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. Well, I guess I'll head back for now.
Is that old Anne? It is. Welcome back, Acolyte.
How have your travels been?
Ian down, walking through the front gates, wordlessly just start making your way into the castle.
But I could have sworn that there was
Hmm.
somewhere I needed to be, but I'm afraid my memory just slipped me.
Oh no.
I usually get this way.
That's not good at all. No one goes to the castle unless they want to talk to Lord Fulgrith. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good at all. Welcome back. How fared the duels?
Evening. I only saw a couple of them, but my god, were they entertaining. The unarmed one, I was not expecting the outcome, honestly. You fought valiantly. Truly.
Quite. I enjoyed
Captain,
that.
did you win yours?
Did I hear correctly? Did you
What?
seriously drink the spit?
What the fuck?
She did.
Captain?
She? Oh wait, she? Alright, that changes a lot of perception that I had about the world. But yeah,
Welcome
that
back.
happened. And then I saw a knight and the blacksmith duel, and would you believe it? Blacksmith won.
Yes.
A blacksmith.
Won. It was quite a
Blacksmith.
spectacle to behold.
He fought like a knight himself. I bet 15 copper on him and lost. Or the knight, I mean.
He certainly dresses like one.
You know. Hell, he makes his own plate armor. Just because someone wears armor doesn't mean they're a knight.
It's fair.
I mean, right. Being a knight is something different entirely. I'm sure you understand as a soldier.
Of course.
Actually,
It's too much
you know what?
upkeep, honestly.
I think I might have one lying around.
Of course. Lots of honor behind that position, certainly.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
Thank you. Say, have you seen Marcus anywhere? By chance?
Marcus, which one is that one?
The soapman.
The
Pink.
soapman. That's his bucket right over there. Haven't really seen him. Do you need him?
Less of a need and want of a conversation. Have not seen him all day, so.
Understood. Give me a moment.
All right.
Captain, I need to be relieved of my post.
Granted. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Although I'd love to stay and chat, I have plenty of business to get to. Take care. See you all done.
Evening.
Same situation. Almost.
I'm sorry, I can't get over how much this model looks like me.
I already said. I am you.
Oh God. Stay back, doppelganger.
I am.
Well, that's terrifying. Huh.
I would.
What the fuck?
I don't know why, but whenever we gather in large groups in
Mhm.
small areas on this map, my frames just die.
No idea.
Self-explanatory. It's a bunch of models all in one place. Gotta keep in mind that there's player characters there too, and player characters have more stuff on them than the NPC models do. So thus, they're a bit laggier.
Well, no, they're still optimized. Understand, there is still some optimizations. The only one
There is.
who has like any like difference is Ariana, but she has a
Player? What is there a player in? Smelly player.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dum da 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 dum da da da. Dum da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Oh, good evening.
Well, I know it is terribly late, but were you perhaps wanting to do the carving?
Yes, absolutely. That'd be wondrous.
All right, here. Let us multitask, yeah? I'll
Mhm.
grab my chisel. Let's see. You have your own tools, right?
I do, yeah.
Hey. So let us go into the tavern then, and then chisel and talk, eh?
Sure. That sounds wonderful.
Uh,
How was your day so far?
It was a very insightful day, strangely enough. Not very busy.
Insightful. You never hear that too often.
I gained a lot of different perceptions.
Evening?
I'm just grabbing my thing.
Well, the tavern looks like it's closed.
I'm sure they'll come by soon enough. There's no wood here, by the way.
Oh. I see you're taking some of your own from your own stock.
No. if you look over there, the broken bits are there. Somebody fell on it.
Somebody fell on it?
Yes. This quite humorous.
It'd have to be pretty big, yeah?
Suit of armor. It is old wood.
Of course. Right. So.
Let's sit out front of the tavern until they open.
Sure.
And then we can talk and... Hi. How was your day, though? Was a busy day, I assume?
It was insightful. I had a lot of time to, think. Yeah.
I see.
I did.
Here. Do you want to talk within range of her or out of range?
We could be right here.
Alright.
What is the flump? What is the...
That is my weight crushing down on this bench that was not made by Aldo, far as I know.
Do you want me to build supports
It's
while
fine.
you're sitting there?
No, it is okay. I'm sitting on top of the support area, so as long as you put at least like a foot of distance between us, it'll be okay.
Okay, I'll go get a chisel thing. All right. So, I have soap. I just made it today.
Wonderful. Oh, what scent is it?
Oh, this is the princess's favorite. It reminds her of home, so I guess this is a Morgan soap bar. It's lilac and jasmine.
Ah.
Those
good
are the
scents.
scents that remind her of home.
Wonderful.
And I guess
So
I
I'm
should
to teach
pay
you how
you
to carve,
with
right?
that. Yeah, I'll pay you with that.
Wonderful. That is good exchange for me. So, let's see. What kind of pattern were you thinking?
I kind of want to do a rose on one side,
Okay.
and then on the other, a nice bloom kind of flower.
Roses are quite easier than you think. They look very complex, but it is very simple. So what I do for carving, I usually etch a sketch, you could say. And then what you
Okay.
do, the importance of carving is the shadow. It really doesn't matter how deep you go, if it is sheer or not is more important. So you do
alright.
an outline, then you carve it around. So in order to do a rose, though, it is like a head of lettuce. What you
Head
do
of lettuce,
is you do
okay.
you do a
I'm
little
sorry,
curve
chat.
here, a little curve here, and a
I'm
little
carving
curve
you.
there. And then once you have this little cluster of little curves all colliding, you start going around it as well. And each layer, you go a little bit bigger, a little bit. You leave
Okay.
room to overlap. You never want two edges of the sphere to come from the same location.
I see.
There's overlap. Aye. And once you get a good amount, you usually want to do a few rings with that. You start to flatten it. That is where the real beauty of the rose is. It's the round, flat edges.
Okay. Sure. Flat edges.
Aye.
How's this so far?
That is very good for first one. I would recommend when you start the next soap, start less in the perfect center. That gives it more organic feeling.
Oh, What if you're
That is a good
trained
one for
to
now,
always hit the center?
I guess
You know,
there is
everything's symmetric.
artificialness.
Yeah.
Flowers and nature itself is not symmetric like that. They coil. They all have this curve to them.
Okay. What do if I
That is why
do
there's
if it's the
overlap.
same on both sides?
If it's the same on both sides, it is still pretty, don't get me wrong, but people are going to sense it is not quite right. Nothing in nature is perfectly done the same side.
All right.
So once you get the lines, that's when you carve out and you try to give it a good silhouette sort of look to it.
I see.
So
Okay.
you don't need to go too deep in order to get the shadows. What you want to do is like rotate it every so cuts. So you can see, even though I put just few cuts, you can see these leaves very defined.
Okay.
So curves and slopes. And then hard edges every so often where you want the shear cut off.
Curves and slopes and hard edges every so often. That sounds like a past lover of mine. Okay.
Oh no. So like along those edges. That is where you would want the hard edge instead of the softness.
Okay.
There you go. See now how it pops out a bit more?
Huh. Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
But and that is the basics of it. All the rest of it is just taking time to do it. And to understand when you want the shadow and when you want the light.
I see. Okay. There we are. It's kind of like a rose.
Aye. It is, because you made it so symmetrical, it looks more like a, what are the pretty pink ones that float in the water in the swamps?
Perhaps more like a pond lily.
Yeah, it looks more like a pond lily, but that is not bad. It is still flower. Hey. You know, you're very good at picking up skills, Marcus.
Well, you know, it's like when your parents keep telling you, just be good at everything and you'll get it.
Just don't be bad at it. Easy.
It's so easy.
Yeah. No.
No, this is good.
I suppose
I get one lesson here, and I haven't been what's it called? I haven't been chastised or whipped. This is good.
Aye.
What?
Oh, hello
Came
there.
around the corner and all I saw was your legs down the road. I thought Penny had somehow managed to get stabbed or something like that.
Oh. No.
It
It's
looks
all good here.
surprisingly similar.
Oh.
I'm glad. Crisis averted.
Hello there, Father Martino.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm guessing.
Good night.
We're carving
Has either
soaps.
gone back to the forge or turned in for the
yes.
night?
Oh.
I do not know.
Well, hopefully
I've
they'll
not
come
seen him
up.
since the fight.
It will. I think.
I shall take a lap around if I find him.
Oh, soap bars.
Ah, just the bars.
Mm-hmm.
I know some.
Quintus,
other
good evening.
shapes into the shops.
Yeah, I'm trying a rose, although mine's pretty symmetrical.
I'm sure it will turn out alright with Miss Irsa here to help.
I try my best. It does look like a nice flower. Come look at it.
That is actually quite good.
Thank you. But surely yours is better.
Aye, but I have lots of experience. You're picking it up. That is what difference is.
Yes. Certainly, you learn many things quite quick. Surgeon, soap maker.
There's nothing to it, really. But
A good day to the both of you. I'll be
have a good
coming
day.
into the night.
Oh.
May the blue flame protect both of you.
Aye, you as well. But I...
You know the bad thing
suppose I have
that
the
comes
benefit.
with doing everything?
What is that?
If you're good at picking up things, you'll always want to keep picking things up and dropping what you used to have. So, I think I have that problem.
There was another one in my clan that had similar issue where they never settled on a job, which, you know, is rather dangerous in the north. See, we find our purpose and we do that purpose and we lock ourselves in. I am woodworker, I'm strong, I help build construction, that is it.
Yeah.
I don't go into the courts and I don't do the songs and dancing.
You don't
I
have
do
anyone
any
help
of
you?
that, no.
Oh.
Well, other people pick up the slack of what I can not do. And I may have someone that helps me with certain things, but I have my specialty. They have their specialty.
Right.
But there was that one man. They were so flippy-floppy on everything they wanted to do. One week they picked up juggling, and they did okay. And then the next week they tried out the wood carving, and they did okay. And then they did another thing, and they did okay. And it is pattern. I do hope they figured out what they wanted to do eventually. But perhaps what they wanted to do was to experience.
I guess that begs the question, yes, sir? What do you want?
What do I want?
Yeah.
I want to be big and strong. That is what I'm good at, eh?
You have that.
Aye. And I like to stay big and strong. That is why whenever I see another person come by who's also big and strong, I feel challenged. I'm like, excuse you, I have that covered. What are you doing
Well,
here?
all you have to do, yes, is just not eat the sweet rolls. Right?
Not eat the sweet rolls?
Don't eat the sweet rolls. That's all you have to do, right? All you have to do is just eat meat.
What do you mean? They're delicious.
But then you get fat, right?
Listen, if I manage to get fat with how much I work out and all that, that means I am very successful.
I see.
Mm-hmm. We have a saying up in the north, especially during times of winter. A fat bear is a successful bear.
I see.
If you manage to get fat while simultaneously surviving all of the struggles of the nature up in the north and against all the dangers, then it's rather impressive. Because most of the men that are super overweight, or the women that are a bit more plush, they are not weaker than me. Absolutely not. In fact, they have to carry themselves and their weight around with them now as well. So
right.
They carry themselves well. They're not lazy like the stereotype of fat king that I hear.
Right.
Or the fat nobles that are... They get fat because of indulgence, not after working hard.
I understand that. So I guess the better question is, what do you want from other people?
Well, I like the validation of being the biggest and the strongest. That's all there is, really. The comments of, oh, giant lady. How I miss them. Nobody does it anymore. They're used to giant lady doing all the heavy lifting.
I see. Perhaps I can try? Yes, sir?
Mm-hmm.
You're the biggest and strongest woman that I know, and I wouldn't dare want to fuck with you. You've already crushed me once.
Well,
I don't want to
you.
suffer the same fate.
Okay. That is valid. Thank you.
Sure.
But then what is it you want then?
What do I want?
Hi.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Evening.
I'll have to,
I would have some riddles for you today, Miss Yessa, but unfortunately I'm a bit exhausted. Hard time sleeping.
That is all right. Perhaps during the tournament we can try to do some flighting, eh?
Perhaps. Look forward to that then.
Aye. That'll be great.
Have a good evening.
Aye, you as well. Oh no, don't tell me you died. Marcus, no. Marcus, no!
It's fine. Honestly, it's
you're
fine.
bad.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I know.
This is revenge.
Stop. Don't you fucking dare. Jesus Christ. And she killed me. Bitch. Rotten fucking... Asshole. It's okay. The humming is cute. Thank you. You know what? You're cute. Boom. Got her. Got her ass. Yeah. Oh no. Fucking Uno reverse. Pensive? The fuck is pensive? Oh. What feeling is pensive? How could I forget? Lyra, please. You know what's the funny part? Anyone could copy this model. Literally anyone. Anyone could just clone off of me. Rip. It's okay. I'll get back in. Fucking. Let me in. Okay, thank you. Can't believe she fucking stabbed me in the skull and killed me. Bitch. It's okay, I did it to her weird, like, wooden pig thing. Sorry, bear. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Would you clone a Marcus? Would you steal a Marcus? Would you steal a soapy boy? Ah, fuck, I have to set up the damn thing again. Hold on. 1 second. Gotta pull up the camera again because I turned it off. Ugh. It's okay. Fucking shit, why is everyone in here?
Hello, no man.
Oh, hello.
You just went ahead and challenged him, so I was like, that's an affront to my...
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
I'm not even talking about that. Emotional has just been fucking...
Yeah, the emotional weight's great. I would be your friend. I would, but you know.
I can't.
Oh, poor Silva.
Talk to him. Poor Silva.
I would want to talk to Silva, but you know.
Silva can't trust anyone with the knowledge he has, because that's the burden of fucking knowledge.
This man has shown a few things, one of which him knowing other languages. Today, because an elf came up to him and was like, Megavan, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yanil. Yeah. Had the elf gobsmacked. And for my next deck, I'm gonna fucking kill.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. Weirdly, it's looking like the morning for me. I'll get over it. I had this weird vision while I kind of fell asleep there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I had a weird vision that you drove that chisel straight down my skull like I did your leak sucks, Bjorn. You wouldn't do that, right?
What a... Absolutely not. I
No?
would never. No.
Never?
What a strange daydream you had.
Well, it wasn't during the day, but it's like, you would never do that, right? Like, don't you know? You never do that?
Yes, I would never do that to you, Marcus.
Ah, good. Back to it.
Hey, but as you were saying, what do you want?
Well, it'd be nice if, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because I want to be recognized, and I want, appreciation, but I feel like everyone's handing it to a man who doesn't deserve it. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I'm in a bit of a jar here.
I see.
Like, I have this medal.
You don't see
and
yourself.
people say, oh, look, it's a war hero. But I didn't really do that much. Like, surely you did more than me.
I see how it is. You see a different man in a mirror than everyone else sees in you in person.
Yeah. True. And I have a hand mirror. It's not cheap.
That's the thing, though, about a mirror. And looking at your reflection and seeing yourself from your own point of view. You only see yourself backwards, you know? If I have a scar upon my face, it'll always look like it's on the opposite side.
Right.
Everyone sees you differently than you can ever possibly see yourself. The closest you can get is people drawing you, but of course then they'll draw how they see you. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an easy solution to that.
Not at all.
No.
It's not as easy as being soap or rope.
It is not. Evening.
It's a poor shame about Miss Steel or Glass.
What do you mean, shame?
You know how you told her she could be both?
Aye.
She doesn't feel very warm. She doesn't feel very fragile. She feels cold.
She wants steel.
She left without telling me.
Is she still away?
I saw everyone else come back. It's whatever.
Is it?
She's probably got other lovers, so it doesn't matter.
No? Far as I understood it when I was talking to her, I'm having a hard time remembering the exact words. I was so focused on trying to make sure that, she doesn't try to kill you sort of situation. That... I don't know. It seemed like you were special. Even to someone like her.
Special. A soapman.
Right. And does that... Just because of who you are, does that really affect who you are? Just because I am a person that works with wood, would you say I'm any less of a fighter?
Well, no.
Just because I am a woodworker, would that make me any less of a Jarla?
I guess not.
Soapman is just one part of you. There's many parts. We are not coins with one side and another. It's more like dice, if anything. Multiple sides, multiple different stories to share. Some people never see more than one face.
I get that, but like I said, it just doesn't feel like the warmth is there. It's gone. Like, what am I, a good lay? There's no... It's the subtle things that are missing. It's like they put on a mask. It's like, oh, there's Marcus. Time to pretend to be this person. And they go do something else.
If she wants steel, then I can see that. Being glass means being fragile and showing emotion and getting attached and showing all of that, all that you need. If she wants steel, then she's not at the risk of losing you, because she's not going to have you.
I saw a vision of glass. It's when we came back from vacation and I was covered in blood. We just laid by the lake.
Aye.
We held our fragile selves together, you know?
Bring that up with her, if you can.
I don't know if I can.
Tell her. Try. And let that be the determining point, so you're no longer getting strung up. Say, listen, I know you've made decision, but if you can't do what Yarza said, where you can't be both, because I need you to be glass for me. You can be steel with everyone else. You can be steel with the rest of the world. But I need glass. And if that cannot happen, then
I don't know if it can.
At this time, it is either that or you let her go now and you find someone else who is glass already.
You know, here's what she said when we were on that left flank in Oakenbrook. This is after I risked myself with the stupid stables. She told me that I was just a... Well, she didn't mean it, but it felt like it. That if she really wanted to be steel, I'm just a distraction. I'm just something to, keep the mind at bay from tearing itself apart. And if she really wanted to leave, or if she didn't want to be with me, she would just leave, wouldn't say anything. And that's exactly what happened the other day. Would have been different if I had a word, at all, a letter, anything. Nothing. It's like it didn't even matter. You see Marcus digging way too deep into the soap.
Lifts your breast up with a finger. You're going too deep, dear. There's not gonna be any soap left. Start a new bar. That flower is done.
Well, that'd be a real shame if I ran out.
Keep light. Layer by layer. You can always go back and carve again. It's much harder to add back to it after damage has been done.
Yeah.
Same thing applies to people. I do recommend you try talking to her. Even if it is a talk, just
That'd be
lay
great.
it out.
I can never find her.
Have you tried the trick that she mentioned in the square forever ago, where you just look up to the sky and say her name 3 times?
I haven't actually tried that yet.
Well, perhaps she's waiting for you to call her, like she said.
We talking full name or what?
I think it's just Morrigan. I don't know.
You stare up into the sky and yell it 3 times. That's it?
Aye. Here, should I do it for you? You can try. Here, let me go at it.
Sure, give it a go.
Morrigan, Morrigan, Morrigan. I shout into the sky. Let's see.
Sound very confident.
It just sounded more like a jest. I'm not entirely sure if she was serious, but, at the same time, she's just the right amount of crazy that it might be real.
What do you mean, right amount of crazy?
Marcus. She's a little bit local.
She's a local? What?
A little, few hens short of a full coop.
What does that mean?
It's so the day that when you asked me to talk to her to make sure that she, wasn't, going to kill you?
Yes.
You don't normally need to have that conversation with other women. Like, are you aware that is not standard? The only time you really need to worry about a woman killing you is that, like, if you ruin their fucking life sort of situation. Not that you've had one wrong conversation thing.
I see. Perhaps I've just been
Especially.
blind to it. Oh. Oh!
Uh,
Oh my god, it worked! What? How did
it
you...
worked! See? I told you!
Hello?
Hello, Morrigan.
What have you need of me? I have been summoned.
Come on down here. We want to talk to you.
You know...
Conversation. that
for
is all.
niceties? It's good to see you.
Very
Very well. What?
She's coming down.
Oh, okay.
That way we don't have to crane our neck to have a conversation, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be a bit strange. Hmm.
Mhm. Taking our time coming down, though.
It takes time getting off a building, I would think.
I can't just jump and flip and land in a sack of hay or anything. Up there she is.
I'm practicing soap carving.
Come, Morrigan, take a look at those carvings. They are quite wonderful. Don't you agree?
They are splendid.
Why so distant, dear? Come, step forward.
Yeah.
Look at the details.
This is
What
a
is
fine
wrong?
distance. You have summoned me. Marcus.
Morgan, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're well.
I'm alive.
Alive's a good word. Haven't seen you for a couple of days.
We was killing oxes in barley roll.
Killing oxes. I'm glad you're all right. Have all your parts.
We're fine.
This is a nice distance.
See, she's wounded.
We're fine. And you're bleeding. I'm a surgeon. I can treat you.
Morrigan, even steel needs to see a blacksmith every so often, no? Get treated, dear. Please.
I have a blacksmith.
All right, then what about the Marcus?
A soapman.
Marcus is gentle and kind.
Morgan is a backpack.
Morgan serves.
Don't have to serve, right? You're your own person.
I finally found my purpose again.
That's good to hear.
Has decided. So now I serve, and always will.
Does that mean the wonderful girl I met is gone? Took a vacation? Went away?
I'm still here, Marcus. Don't you recognize me?
Well, you might look like a princess. Doesn't feel like it, though. Subtle shift on your back foot. 1, 2.
Is that all you care about?
No, it's not. I care about you. All your parts.
And what about now?
Now?
Don't think I haven't noticed you. Subtle shift of your wrist, the twitching of your fingers, your hand drawing exceedingly close to the little blade on your side. You speak with your chest, your shoulders squared. You're brave, but you don't trust what you see. Don't you trust me?
Why didn't you tell me you were headed out?
I told Wolfie to tell you.
You didn't want to tell me in person? Too personal?
You make me soft, Marcus. And I can't be glass.
Are you for sure certain you can't be both? No way. At all. Not even just for me?
Rizona forbids it.
Forbids it.
She is the master of all masters.
I thought you're free, right? You're not bound? You're not bound?
Don't you see, Marcus? Why don't you understand?
I can try.
I thought you cared.
I do? More than I can recount.
You ask it like a question. So why is this different? Is steel too cold for you? Stop.
Is steel too cold? If I had to be honest, steel never provides warmth. Unless it bakes in the sun all day. Can it be just... What about just for me?
Just for you.
Oh.
I don't suppose I could pick up that scabbard.
Aye. Here, let me fetch it for you, sir. Morrigan, don't worry, dear.
It's okay.
He's not... Morrigan, do not run away.
And she's gone. Fuck.
My apologies, sir.
By all means, no. It's alright.
That is not your worries. Don't worry, sir.
No.
Here you go.
Oh my goodness. This looks spectacular. It's so shiny. As he seems to inspect it, Ursa, you'll see that your work is quite nice and shines a bit in the starlight. Shines a lot, actually, as the hands holding it shake like mad. We've seen fear before, obviously.
Morgan, that's just a regular night. It's not a... You know? It's not like that.
Alright.
May I approach you?
That's fun. What's this? All this talk. I heard you talking to Yursa. Scared I'm going to eat you in the night.
No. You haven't done that yet. As a spider, right? Wasn't that the metaphor? Your look of a butterfly, but spider on the inside? Or did I get that one wrong too?
Pretty words don't mean anything anymore, Marcus.
I see. Morgan, if I might ask, that I never really got to before. Can I get to know more about you? It's a bit of a side glance, but to gain perspective. I haven't lived your life, so I would never know.
You're doing that thing again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt you?
You're doing that thing where I start to doubt myself. Where I stop walking my path and start thinking about other things. It's not going to work, Marcus. I don't know what your game is. I don't know how you dull me or make me weak. But you do it. and I'm not going to let you keep doing it. Not will I have a promise to uphold.
Well, if that's what you really want.
You play your little mind tricks with my heart.
They're not tricks. I know you can tell when someone's lying. This ain't it. I'm not even good at it.
Stop it, stop it. Stop it.
What's wrong? Who's here?
You can't make me.
I'm not making anything. Morgan? Hey, it's just me.
You've done this all along. Ever since the day I met you, I've gone soft.
Gone soft. Soft at what? Actually caring about other people?
Everything. No, that's not what we're supposed to do.
What are you supposed to do, Morgan? Please, tell me.
We're supposed to watch Wolvie. Take lives if we must. And why am I even telling you all of this?
Morgan, those are words of one who serves. That doesn't sound very freeing.
I serve the Red Lady.
I get that. Perhaps you're telling me because you're crying out. At least a little bit.
Master of all masters, Marcus.
What does Master of all masters mean? King of all kings? Queen of all queens?
The very same. You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't. That's true. I would have no idea. It must have been real.
Thing again.
It must have been real hard. I'm not trying to push anything.
No, you're pulling. That's the problem. I can't stay here and listen to you. I feel my edge dulling. I can't.
Huh? Morgan? Oh, Morgan. The words I wish I could say to you. Words that'll never reach. Is that I want you to be happy. With a life filled with love. A worthy life. That's always good. But a servant is not one of them. I done botched it. Marcus the Fool, they'd call him. Marcus the Idiot. Marcus the Lonely. The one of many.
Good night, Sir Knight. Good night, Sir Exeter.
Good night, Sir Knight.
You alright there? Good night.
Are you doing okay?
Good evening.
Working late, soapsman.
Good evening.
Yeah, working late. It's the dead heat of summer. Why does it feel so fucking cold? She was like a winter breeze. As cold as the northern winds of Hayloth. As cold as the lonesome pillow which rests next to me, unburdened. As cold as the steel dagger she drove into my heart.
I want to try to at least convince him.
Oh boy.
I would suggest not going into the tavern, Soapman. There's currently a fight.
Yeah, maybe I need one.
The blows continue to rain from both of the competitors, from both of the people watching here. Ursa's brute strength being shown in her swings and the deft movements of the knight that obviously has trained for something like this. They both continue to sidestep each other's blows and continue to parry each other's strikes.
You're very good for a man, I will admit.
Fighting a lady like this. With a 17 or so, while the man is talking, you see that his arms are going wide, trying to strike at your face, and you see a slight opening. A heavy blow to the ribs. The man reels, but gets back in position.
Come on, sir.
Hey. You're not much of a
Something gets
dancer, are you?
As you go for that strike with a 10, it goes a bit wide over the man's face, and he finds a nice little spot at the tip of your nose.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well shot.
That's incredible.
To the people watching, you see what is obviously two skilled combatants going at it back and forth. The rug continues to slide underneath them as their footwork shows skill and training. Both of the opponents keep their eyes locked on each other. The rest of you don't even exist to them right now. Ursa, with a 19, you manage to sweep the man's legs out from under him, and he goes to the ground.
There we go. Set and match.
Good fight, eh?
Oh, yes.
Pause. Sir, how petty are you?
Petty.
Do you want to lose this?
Come on, sir.
Are you honorable enough to admit when you're wrong?
So checker.
Yes. Very well. Then with that, the man hits the ground and gives a pose, conceding as he rises to his feet.
Well fought. Well fought.
So as good as the fight feels, this small man had definitely just given you a run for your money. Something to take note of the other knights.
That was most enjoyable. I believe you owe me a drink now.
Yes, I do. Damn, you're almost getting me riled up to fight. I haven't brought in a while.
You want to change that, Christos?
I'm not gonna fight you, Christos. I'm not gonna fight you.
If you shall choose.
Come here.
We have guards here looking over.
They might look over it.
Choose your drink. What do you want to brawl?
Yeah. I want to fight you.
Let me get my drink first so I can sit.
To be honest, it's been a long day. Sure.
It's been a long day. It's been a long time coming.
If you, Marcus, if you beat him up, no one's gonna be able to give us drinks.
I'll get you drinks. I'm good at everything.
Oh. I don't deny it.
Yeah.
He's not even getting honest.
On the chair.
And then he can work in the forge, he can do stonework. He's helping in a tavern.
Around Daddy.
Seems to be a jack of all trades, I
Thank you.
He certainly is.
Thank you.
What did you think of that fight earlier, by the way? Curious.
Which one?
The two
Come on,
fighting just
Marcus.
now.
I know we both have all.
The knight and the
There's a lot of pen and pinga. We see each other's. We saw how Oakenbrook went.
Yeah.
You watched the footwork against a larger opponent. Impressive.
Let's make this a fair contest.
Strength behind her blows. It was quite
A fair contest.
Despite whatever.
Otherwise, don't beat the living shit out of each other when they're down completely.
Something one could learn from watching.
Sure.
Well, it's until the other person's on the back.
On the back? Ooh.
Yes.
Wonderful, thank you, dear.
I quite enjoyed watching it, but hard to say I could learn
yeah.
how to fight from it.
Exactly.
No, not at least all at once.
Right. Don't take this personal, Christos. It's all in good fun, yeah?
Yeah.
He's not even taking the hat off. Look at that.
You see his face. He looks focused. He looks like he's had a long day.
He looks focused like he's had a really
But he's keeping a clear mind.
It's been a long year, Christos. And it's only halfway done.
Yeah. Surely.
He's got a clear mind.
All right, Captain. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready, Captain.
Both our opponents are ready. Let us start this match. Go.
Misses.
Looks like he stepped out.
Fuck. Come here. What are you sending me? Just a barkeep. Oh! Fuck!
That's the wind.
A barkeep has to slip off us, doesn't he?
True.
Never
Conscious.
Remember, goal is to get on back, not to just bloody pulp, yeah?
Sweeps the leg.
Fuck. I'm gonna try to tackle.
Pushes.
Fuck. It's good. It's good.
This is a bit of a scrappy one, isn't it?
I can't watch this.
Yep.
It's a bit more of a tough roll than it is a fight.
Sweeps the leg. Just push.
Sees it.
Oh, I can't look away.
All right, I see, I see.
You got it out of you?
Come at me then.
I don't believe I've ever seen
Come.
the keeper in the soapstone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Takes it back.
Fuck.
And we have our victor.
Good job, man.
Well fought, both of you.
Indeed.
Hold on.
Good job, Mara. Almost had him.
It's charcoal, correct?
Yeah, I mean, surprise. You're good at it. Well, a little predictable.
I enjoyed the duel, said I
You
presented
got me a couple of times.
between you and On.
Well.
I get a bruise on the side of my face.
Hey, Christos.
Well fought.
The blacksmith.
Just so you know, second place doesn't really get you anything.
It was asking me to
You know what I mean?
interesting duel. Well,
Now, I may not have been able to help you
I'm sure it will
in the
be
past,
different during the tournament.
especially with that sucker right there.
It matters.
Indeed. Indeed.
You
I have to say.
still hold that. You
I
can't
do.
be serious.
I'm half to turn to get around in lots as well, if I have to be honest.
Yeah.
You know that's not your fault.
But you know what is my fault?
They take women at the tournament.
Your other eye.
Doesn't matter. It's a test of
Section.
Dirty.
Yeah. I'll go clean myself off then, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks, Christos. I needed that.
Not be involved.
Oh, that warms me up a little bit, and I definitely needed that. But she can change. She can. Rizona. Oh, wow. It's like the time when I was a kid. Do you like that, chat? Cringe. Melee RP. I don't know. I don't know. But these fairgrounds, I like the ones I looked at as a kid. They got the stands right there. There's the tables. Meant for like, I assume confectionaries. Grand feasts. Wagons full of food. Something I'm desperately needing. Ah, the jousting ring. Ah, it looks so cool. The dueling circle. This takes me back to a far better time where everything was simple. You didn't have to deal with steel or glass or soap or rope or any of the other bullshit. I assume, but there we go, the archery stand here. Wow. It's like I'm in a dream. And someone's trying to wake me up. I do care for her. Why doesn't she see that? Razona. She said Razona is the master of masters. Whatever the fuck that means. Master of masters. I'll need a talk with this Wolvire, this red lady, and Mr. Byron Gamble to set the record straight. That you don't have to be cold and efficient to be a good person. You can be both. You can be fragile to those you love. You can show your steel to those you hate, to those who deserve it. You don't have, these aren't mutually exclusive. You can be both. You can be worthy.
So you want to interject then when I also do nothing so honorable, right?
Hello there, Sir Knights. Is she alright?
Well,
Knights decide to disturb the water.
By pushing Sir Exeter into it.
Thank you.
Things came out of it.
Why did they push him, if I might ask?
Because they don't think he is a knight anymore.
You don't really lose it, right? It's a lifestyle.
It's something that you could give up.
I should probably go help him. Thank you.
Yeah, might as well, since those things came out, we were able to kill 2 of them.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Have a good evening. Hey, Issa.
Did you see Sir Tybalt? I don't know which one it was.
The 2 you talked to already went by. Do you need help?
Wait, there's Penny.
Hmm?
I think there might be one knight that is by the lake. Hold on, I'm going to speak with the knights just to clarify, just real quick.
Then we should go help them, right?
Aye, but I did not see them. Sorry, flowers. Pardon. You said there was a Sir Tybalt over there as well?
Yes.
Or is that Sir?
That's not so good. That is. Tybalt is the
One in blue reddish colors. He has long hair.
Oh. So is anyone still over there? Oh no, because he's right there.
Might be him right now. I think.
I don't know. I can't see in the distance.
No, that is Astanatara. I will search for.
He tries to hit on every woman. And
I'll look for Sir Tybalt.
she probably just fucked off
somewhere.
Hey, Sir Exeter.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, I'm just making sure everyone's all right. I heard some ghastly news over by the lake.
The knights fully took care of it. So it's nothing to worry about.
Oh, are you all right, sir?
Yes.
Okay. If you'd like to talk about anything, I'm around.
Thank you, sir.
Pleasure to be of service to you.
what a fine bunch we are supposed to be.
maybe just maybe one more lap around town. Morgan? 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 Please come out. I don't know if I did anything wrong. Morgan? Morgan? Oh boy. Oh dear. It's worse than I thought. Put on a fresh face and show everyone your best. Hey, Penny. Mira. It's good to see you.
Hey. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
I just gone through some stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
You
But
didn't happen to see Sir Trouble walk by.
I think they went in a little bit
You
before.
mean Sir Tybalt?
Tybalt, yeah.
Tybalt, yes. Blue and red.
Yeah.
He did? Wonderful. I need to have words with him.
Oh, I see. They might have retired already?
Hmm.
It is pretty late.
It is. I.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Uh,
And he's in a rush
I-
to tavern.
I have her medical.
Penny stuff. What? No.
No. I just heard medical. I was like, oh, that's never usually good.
No, I sell
if there's
it.
Stuff for,
Oh.
if there's stuff for Mira, I can take it to her.
Well, it's for your trip.
Ah, I see.
So
Well,
if,
I can take it, or you can wait to hand it off.
we'll wait until you head out. When do you plan for it?
A couple days yet, I assume. I assume the men would like to participate in the fighting, so I have to account for the recovery time of that. So
Let's see. I'll have it ready for you. I'll keep it in stocks. For the day you head out.
wonderful, thank you.
And if you don't magically find me, that's my place. You can just knock.
I know. You're turning in for the night.
After that little bit, I think so.
Hey. You put up a good fight, Marcus. Perhaps one day we can have our fight, and I'm not going to punch you while I'm unconscious.
I'm a fool, is what I am. No, it's after that. You didn't see it. I approached
No,
her.
what happened?
She kept saying I make her soft, that I make her weak. I dull the blade. I'm an inconvenience.
I'm sorry.
I'm worthless.
You're not. Marcus.
You know what I want?
Aye.
I want one good thing to go for in my life. Just want it. Nothing filled with expectation. I just want one good thing. That's her.
Aye. I'm sorry.
I don't want to lose her.
I'm sorry. This land has a habit of teasing you and giving you things that you think you want.
Yeah.
And then taking it away.
It held such promise. Please help me.
Help you.
Try to convince her not to be some tool.
I can. Aye.
Thank you.
Aye. You know if she's still out and about?
I tried calling for her. She's not around.
Let me try. I'll try to entice her with a drink, perhaps, or something.
She had these...
Check up the tavern.
Something... telling her things that I can't see. It's like there were 5 other people around us.
I will speak with her. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll try my best. I can't promise anything, but I can try my best.
I appreciate you, yes, sir. And everything you do.
Aye. I appreciate you.
Well,
Alright.
I'll
Let me
turn
see.
it.
Aye.
Have a good night.
Try
For
to
whatever
rest
that
well.
means.
Aye. Aye, aye.
I just want her. Flaws and all. I just want her to be mine and no one else's. Someone to hold, someone to love. With all your heart, whether it's glass or steel. Tomorrow's gonna be a brighter day. I think. Because my sanity's slowly fading. I'm a soapman. For whatever that's worth.
terrible night.
Very drunk man. Terrible night.
It's time to stop
12
passively
ales
using
in 2
something and actually
days?
use it so that he doesn't end up bleeding.
No man, where you going? No man, where you going? Where you going, fool? Where you going?
What? I'm just being Sag. Oh.
You being Sag.
You're a danger to other people. Somebody's gonna come to you and need someone, and you're not
My crazy girlfriend would rather kill people than love me.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
It's pretty rough. Means I have to talk to. Oh. Means I have words with Miss Razona. I've got words. Jesus.
Why is it every time I come through this door, I get shot out sideways? Like every time. Or not every time, but most of the time.
I thought you were sleeping in the alleyway the whole time.
No,
she was going to Loretta and the Noble
So the way it's been getting played off is that he is renting at an exorbitant price some fucking little shit hut that's on the side street from the marketplace. And all the other nights it's
Oh.
living off the market street.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure Loretta puts you up if you don't end up.
Good RP, y'all. Have a good night.
You're gonna wake up and there's
I'm gonna go be Sag. Bye.
in front of you filled with like.
I think we're all gonna go be sad.
Let's go. I'm alright. Let's get RP. Oh. Marcus Sag. I got to sucker punch Christos. That was pretty cool. He never expected it. I got 2 eye patches. Yeah. This is your fault, Marcus. Fucking pirate looking ass. Fucking Gradian bartending looking ass. Bruh. So tell me, chat, how did I fuck up? How did things go so wrong? Don't hide my feelings? Yeah, never. It was such an eventful day. It was. It really was. I had fun. Chat, what was your favorite moment of the episode? I'm curious. I'm gonna get a drink of water. My eyes. Oh, my tears are filling the headset. Ooh. It's all good. Roleplay. Fun fact. Marcus's feelings towards Morgan. That does not come from out of nowhere. This is a person, Morgan X, not totally Morgan, but the way I portray Marcus's love towards Morgan is like an ex of mine. So it comes from a real place. That's why it can hurt. Like a lot. That's how you get to portray those emotions. There's enough disconnect to where I don't feel like I'm hurt. But it gets the waterworks going. You know? Fractured hearts. I don't know, maybe something happened to Morgan on her mission? Yes, Mag. I was actually there for it. The red-haired girl, Wolvire, is the one she, like, serves, or is, like, indebted to. She told Morgan to just be useful, right? And the dichotomy is, for Morgan, is either be steel, which is cold and efficient, or glass, which is fragile and warm. If she was glass, she wouldn't really be able to kill people. Because now she has a heart, right? An assassin doesn't need a heart if they want to kill people. It gets in the way. This guy represents... It's like if I had a glass rose, right? It's very fragile. It's nice to look at. But like she said, it makes her soft. It makes her weak. Not good at her job, which is killing people. The first episode to sit down to Sucker Punch. Yeah, hard to beat the alleyway. It's tough. Because that one hit pretty close to home. She's crazy. Like she's, I want to say she's a schizophrenic, right? You see the illusions of grandeur, so you imagine people are there talking to you. You can hear people in your ear telling you things. You can see people that aren't there. It's rough. It really is. And they had that in medieval times, but they just called people crazy, put them in a house, and you never saw them again. In the Empire, if you're crazy, you just get sent to a place, and you never return. So Marcus doesn't know how to deal with crazy people because they've never been around in the Empire. Everyone in the Empire strives to be perfect for whatever that means. Like high expectations. Like Marcus sets for himself. That's where he comes from, if he's from the Empire. Our parents wanted, like, you know, him to be the best at everything. So Marcus is a jack of all trades, kind of like a bard, right, in D&D. Decent at everything, but he's not good at any one thing. Like he lost that fight in the tavern. Can't win them all. I was already gonna lose anyway. I already had it set in my mind I'd lose that to make Christos look good. And then I got to sucker punch him. Just like I sucker punched you, Glitch. Gotta draw from the well. Really good at portraying it, but take care of yourself. I will. I do take good care. Thankfully, I only do roleplay a couple nights a week. So I'm able to rest, relax, get back to my morning, like my everyday. And I talk with good friends, right? On the regular. What? Yeah. The beauty of the rose softens hearts. Yeah. That's the whole point of like a rose night, is to make people feel fragile and warm. That's the whole point of all this. It's to say, hey, life is beautiful. Take a moment to just look at it. Right? That's what the rose is for. It's a nice thing. There's more to life than just everyone trying to kill each other. Because if everyone tried to kill each other, we wouldn't really get too far. That's not how civilizations thrive. It's how they really downsize, right? If everyone was just killing each other. Like the mountains of Hayloth is where they all just kill each other. That's it. Well, not all the time. But to prove your own strength, you fight another person who's stronger than you. And so for Morgan to just go around killing people because someone says so, she's still a slave. Just to another person. Like, she used to be a slave. Now she's a servant. She's indentured. She's still tied down. She's not free. And Marcus trying to tell that to her made her kind of like radio static in the head. So he was trying to get through to her. It's a slow process, but he's going to try to get through to her. Now, Morgan's keen on his tricks, so I have to ask other people to talk to Morgan, and I have to talk to the Red Lady, who, if y'all saw the Ellery mission, it was Wolvire's mother is the Red Lady. And she's a bitch. She's a skanky bitch. She's all that steel mentality. It's all no warmth, no kindness, nothing. There's a difference between servitude and service. Yeah. If you're just like, Marcus provides a service to people. He's not tied down. There's no chains. See, now that I'm Marcus the worthy that he considers himself, right? He's come a long way from just some peasant. Like if I took everything off. Oh. This is just peasant clothing, right? Then put all this on. What is he? He looks like a knight. He looks like someone of worth. But now, he doesn't need that from other people. He's free. Well, he's worthy. Marcus, the soapman, at least for right now, is worthy to himself. Now, is he worthy to everyone else? Probably, maybe, most people. But he'll need one more push. I have this medallion, right? For military service at Oakenbrook. There's one more push to get to Marcus the Worthy. And I think that's if I survive season 2. If I go 10 more episodes, by the way. 10. I have 10 more episodes or around 13 for season 2. If I live all the way through, I will consider him Marcus the Worthy. If he arrives in season 3. Because I think by that point, I've earned it. You shall update the sheet. No, not yet. We're almost there. My original criteria would be if someone, like a player character, sacrificed their life for me. Because that means someone put their life or my life above theirs. Now he is worthy to hold a title like it. Now, can he lift a giant fuck-off hammer? Yeah, it was 12 episodes left, like 7 ago. True. No, oh, hey, Josh. Let me go back to this. There has to be a way that she can. Mac, you want to hear something? She can be both. She can. It just takes a considerable amount of effort. it's like, it takes a lot. Let me see, what is this? It's the stream cam, open VR. Okay, I don't want to have two just randomly. Yeah. Nobody's such a good boy. Thank you so much for being fantastic roleplay. You know what, Josh? You and your... I'm glad that, Josh, that you get to go around and spread the love, you know? I think that's good. I like that. I like the vibes you put out. So thank you for watching. She just has to admit to herself that she can too. Yeah. But it's really hard when you have oh god. When you have a bunch of other voices telling you that you're not. It's very similar to Marcus when he has that inner voice telling him, no, you're worthless. How could you think that you were anything more? That's the inner voice that gets in the way. That's your subconscious telling you, are you sure about that? Are you worthwhile? Do you actually have value? Should become a glass dagger. Listen, I've played Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Glass weapons. They don't really last. Sure, they're pretty. But if you start stabbing like 5 times, it breaks. It's like a glass shiv. There we are. Let me see. So unfortunately, you doubt the swords to plowshares metaphor exists in Ozera? Yeah, swords in plowshares. True. That is true. Don't know if it actually exists. But it'd be interesting, all the same. Marcus spiraled off into oblivion there with that recursive image. Yeah. Oh, obsidian is a glass. You're onto something. But obsidian is an entirely different material. Like, sure, it's like, if it's considered a glass, then yeah, sure. But you have to tell Morgan, who, by the way, no longer thinks in such pretty words, right? She no longer thinks in metaphors. If she's resistant to my charms, then it's going to take a lot of effort from other people to tell her, you can be both. Here's how. Take my hand, don't be so distant, right? Let me help you. Let's help you help me, kind of deal. So. Wow. Alright. Chat. That's pretty much it. I'll submit my... God, I still need to finish my ND... Neon Divide character thing. I'll finish that. Send it along. Tuesday. I have the weekend off. I can do whatever the hell I want. Tuesday we'll be back with another episode. And guess what? That episode is when I get these. My mitts. Pink hands. Oh, you believe in me, Glitch? Thank you. 9-9. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for watching me. That's gonna be it for this evening, alright? I'll probably... Oh God, it's already 4:40. I'm gonna mellow out. I'm gonna end my stream. Not gonna raid anyone. I don't see the need. Thank you so much for taking part in my little journey here. Alright. If you have any other messages for me, yeah, pink dyed leather. You got like a minute. Say what you want to say. Say what's on your mind. 1 more minute and then I'll cut it. I'm going to take a nice rest. Probably eat something. I need to get something to eat. And then have a nice relaxing night. Until the morning. Because that one, that was a doozy. I didn't expect to break down there. Good night, Mac. A whole minute? Did you waste it with saying a whole minute? Bruh. Would you look at that? A whole minute. You fool. You could have said anything. Alright. Good night. Sweet dreams. And hey, I'll see you when I see you, yeah? Now you can leave me to my soaps and my lotions and you can fuck off. Alright, bye. Mwah.